Yes, Harry is live. Let me make sure you can hear me. Yes, you can hear me. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Harry is live. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but then I thought, why not? Why don't I stream today? Like, why should I not stream today? Especially when I have to grind out so many freaking candy corns for the battle pass. So I thought, you know what? I donated plasma this morning. I'll stream this afternoon. I'll record my video for my other channel and edit it tomorrow morning. Hopefully have it all done. Fingers crossed, have it all done, release it tomorrow morning, and then stream night 2 tomorrow. But I was thinking about how many freaking candy corns you need to get through the battle pass, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to get through the battle pass and get those really cool skins unless I play the game more. So here I am. If I'm going to be playing the game and grinding out the candy corns for my battle pass, then I might as well stream it and do it with you guys. So here I am. Hi. Only about 24 hours ago starting my stream. I think I'm going to stream about as long as I did yesterday, so you can expect 5 hours, 5.5 hours. I did almost 6 hours yesterday because I'm so good at streaming. I just can't stop myself. It's like once I get started, I just can't stop. And so we will go ahead and stream today. We will play the event, I think, right? You guys want to do the event? You guys want to do just the event? You guys don't want to do Fallen? I mean, I don't really want to do Fallen just because it doesn't give out hardly any candy corns. So, like, we can just grind the event, and I was thinking of, like, a cool idea where, like, we all go into, like, my server or whatever, and then I'll pick 2 people to play with, and we will go play the event, and you guys also find other people to play with, and you guys can start your game at the same time, and then we can all play at the same time, come back to the lobby, and I'll pick 2 more people so that we're all grinding. You know, I would really hate for y'all to just be sitting there watching me, even though I am very attractive and nice to look at. I would hate for you to just be sitting there watching me when you could be grinding your very own candy corns and getting through the battle pass. So don't think that I'm expecting you guys just to sit and watch and wait to play with me all day, because that's usually what happens, is people will, like, just wait to play with me. And so I think what we can do instead, since we have these candy corns we need to get, all of us together, I'll pick 2 people, and then you guys just find, you know, a team in the lobby, and then we'll all go play, and obviously you can see when I'm playing and when I'm done, and I'll come back and I'll hang out in the lobby, and then you guys come back after your game, because it only takes like 10 minutes, and then we can, and then I'll pick 2 different people, and we can just keep playing. But yeah, like I said, I will stream for 5 hours. I really don't want to do longer than 5 hours. I probably will do a little bit longer, though, because I'm just such a good streamer. Should we do VIP or should we do a public server? I'm thinking about trying a public server first. So I'm going to jump in this one that only has 4 people in it. So join off of my Roblox username. I'll get you guys that here in 1 second. Also forgot my stream deck. I had Chipotle. I had Chipotle today. So good. Do you guys have Chipotle where you are? Put a 1 in chat if you have Chipotle. Put a 2 in chat if you don't have Chipotle. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Of course. Of course it was. It couldn't be anything else. You are dreaming, Bullet. Always dreaming. Every time you see me, even if you're awake, you're daydreaming, buddy. That's how beautiful and angelic I am. It's like, what? This person, this cannot be real. He is too beautiful to exist in real life. Submit your most creative capture. Hold on, chat. I got to get through this. No, I don't care. I don't want to. Join off of my Roblox username team. Let me get you that in 1 second. Another live stream. Sandy Harry strikes again. Yep, I was just explaining that I'm going to have to grind out this battle pass if I want to get all the levels, and if I'm going to be doing that, I might as well be streaming it. Because it's 40 levels, and I just can't imagine that I'm going to be able to get to all 40 levels by only playing once a week, even if I play all day. So it's like, yeah, I'll stream today. Obviously, I'm going to stream tomorrow because... Let's go! Obviously, I'm going to stream tomorrow because tomorrow is night 2. So I'll be starting the stream same time tomorrow. We'll get geared up for night 2. We'll all get together just like yesterday. We'll hang out and we'll play night 2. Yeah, no, I was like, I might start early. No, I can't. I have to make my other video. I can't just keep streaming. I'm not a streamer anymore. I'm not a streamer. I've evolved. I've moved on. Okay, I got to forget about my roots. No, I'm not streaming all day. I'm making a YouTube video tomorrow. And then I'm streaming. We'll do night 2 tomorrow, and then we will do a stream all day Saturday. So all day Saturday, we will do the normal long 8-hour stream on Saturday. Probably just grinding the event all day with you guys. And so, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. But yes, good to see you guys. I donated plasma this morning. I got some Chipotle. It's delicious. Like, Chipotle, I feel like, is really winning lately. I know, a natural born streamer. I know, I'll always be a streamer at heart, but you know, YouTube pays more. I have sold out my content creation soul. Chipotle is winning, bro, because I can get a double protein, chicken, rice, beans, cheese, corn, salsa, like spicy salsa, at Chipotle for like $12 or $13. Which is one of the cheaper fast food meals out there right now, thanks to Bidenflation, all right? Thanks, Joe Biden. Thanks, Obama, for giving us these runaway prices on food. You know what? You know I'm right, guys. You know, right? Put a 1 in chat if Obama... Put a 1 in chat if Joe Biden is to blame for Obama for inflation. Put a 2 in chat if Obama is to blame. And put a 3 in chat if 9/11 is to blame. Yeah, go Chipotle. And it's like, I just feel good... Fernando, maybe you know this. I don't know if you eat Chipotle, how often you eat it, but like not eating fried food, right? That's the thing is like, yeah, Chipotle is not great for you. Of course, it tastes too good to be good for you, but I just don't feel as heavy and as bloated and as bad as I do, you know, eating a bunch of fried chicken and French fries or something, man. And Chipotle is like I said, cheaper than Whataburger. Typically, I love my Whataburger. Cheaper than Whataburger, cheaper than Chick-fil-A, and it's just as tasty in its own way. Yeah, I just love it. I had some today. I got queso. I did get a little crazy because queso costs like $2 more. So I was like, yeah, throw some queso on there, you know. We're living it up, all right? I'm doing a live stream, all right? I'm a big-time streamer. Add the queso. So I got queso, but you don't have to get queso, right? You can get just like the cheese that they like sprinkle on top. I don't know what kind it is. But you can get cheese, and you can get extra, and it doesn't cost any extra. So, you know, that's all queso is, right? It's just cheese. And so it was good. The one thing I kind of struggle with when I get Chipotle is the fact that all of the flavors kind of override each other. And so it's like, you know, at a certain point, you kind of have like this like diminishing return on the tastiness. And like in general, the food kind of tastes the same, right? I get chicken, like I said, chicken, rice, beans, corn, salsa. Like, it has a good taste, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's like, they have a brisket for a limited time, and it's way more expensive. It's like twice as expensive. Like the brisket, like if you get a double protein meal with brisket, it's like $22, but if you get a double protein chicken, it's like $12, right? It's like $10 cheaper. And it was okay. I mean, I like brisket as much as the next Texan, but it's like overrides. I mean, the flavor, like you lose the flavor of the brisket in the flavor of all the other stuff. Like typically when I get brisket, it's like just brisket, right? You just eat brisket. Maybe you get it like as a brisket sandwich, you know, probably use some barbecue sauce. But at Chipotle, it's like all of the cheese and corn and everything else that goes along with it. It's like, I'm not going to pay all that money. I did the brisket once to try it, and it was expensive, and it like really wasn't worth it. So I got the chicken today. So good. And it's that's what's gassing me up right now, man. That's what's fueling me. It feels good. That's why I'm talking about it. Like, it was tasty. And I feel like I have energy. I feel good. I'm glad I got it. So let me real quick do my going live post on Discord so I don't forget. But if you are just joining me, I do want to go ahead and restate the idea for today is that I am going to be streaming for like 5 hours, and I'm going to like just pick 2 random people to play with. I want to see if there's like anyone in here at the end of the day yesterday that I didn't get to play with. I know there's one at least because Mr. Computer Head was one of them. I can kind of remember people's names if you were in here and you didn't get to play at the end of the day. But the idea is that I'm going to pick 2 people since we can only play with 3 people in the event. I'm going to pick 2 people, and we're going to go in and play, and we're going to grind out those candy corns. What I want you guys to do is I want you to also find some teammates from the lobby here and go play your own game. So we're all going to start at the same time, even though you're not playing with me, so that we can all be grinding. I don't want you guys to just be sitting in the lobby waiting to play. You know what I mean? Like, find a team, play over and over and over again, grind out your battle pass, and then I will pick like 2 different people each time. But I know Mr. Computer Head didn't get to play yesterday. And I think that's the only person I like recognize. I know some of you played. I remember some of your names for sure. But maybe Ronaldo. Some of these people are randoms because we're in a public. Is Ronaldo here? I don't see Ronaldo. No, FaZe Ronaldo is not one of us. Let's do Orban. So I'll invite Orban. So that's our team. Hopefully you guys have your towers equipped. Let's go ahead. Hey, tell me in chat. Let me know. Should we be doing hard or easy for candy corns? Because candy corn, you get about 170 candy corns for doing hard. It takes about 11 minutes. I feel like doing like the easy game mode is not going to give us 170 coins. Oh, was Ronaldo? Oh man, no, dude. FaZe Ronaldo. I missed him. No way, bro. They need to give us the option to like permanently turn off cutscenes. I don't want a cutscene every time I come in. What's happening? You guys have to ready up or something, I think. Yeah, hit the ready up button. It's gonna give us a cutscene or no? No. Apparently they fixed the field of view bug, so we'll see. Yeah, sorry Ronaldo, man. That's my bad. I'll get you next time. Yes, Avalanche, Finnish person. I got banned from Roblox for 1 day because I got angry in Finnish. You gotta control yourself, man. The Finns are notorious for their anger. That's why you got banned, for being Finnish. You're lucky it's not a permanent ban too. EI. Kubalas. I'm gonna wait for y'all because I don't need to grind. I don't know why, but I kind of don't like the battle pass. Do you just have the free path? You didn't pay for the the other one. I mean, even the free pass is good, man. Even the free pass has cool skins. Like, you guys are sleeping on that. EI says hard gives more. Yeah, I that makes sense. I would guess that. So yeah, I am not going to probably play the easy one, even though it probably only takes like 1 minute less or something. Not worth it. Good to see you guys though. Welcome, JMEX Souls, Voki Te Geos Karinikas, Athisius, Vex, Fernando, Lucas, powering up, dude. Yes. I've never tasted Chipotle, KFC, McDonald's, Waffle House, Raising Cane's, Five Guys. We don't have that in my country. Dude, you just said it, bro. You just said all the good places. Yeah, dude, those are so good. I like Raising Cane's. Like, the sauce is tasty, but dude, talk about food that makes me feel lethargic and just like a fatty and just bad, man. That is Raising Cane's. I just feel bad. It tastes good, but I feel bad after I eat it. Bullet said Ronald McDonald. I saw that when you said it earlier. I can't remember what I was talking about, but I'll just agree with you. Yes, Ronald McDonald. Bullet is right. Always right. Never question him. Hello. Lucas says hello. I love your videos. Stelios, hello. Egg, hello. Pedro. Dark on. Are you giving away battle passes? No. Forbidden puppetry. Good to see you, Orbon. Anybody else that's in here that I didn't say hi to, you can say hi now and I'll say hi to you. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good night. I had a pretty good night. I slept really well. Had a great stream yesterday. Didn't have a great plasma donation, but I never do. Had a great lunch today. That's my reward for doing plasma donations. Twice a week. I'll get like Chipotle, Whataburger. Bro, this guy thinks he's going to get in. You're not getting in. Kubalas, I did say hi to you, but I'll say it again. Hello, Kubalas. Michael Hall. Espadachino Fincer. Espadachino Finca. Hello, good to see you. I'm not sure, like, do I actually have more money using Cowboys? I can't really tell. Like, I want to say they don't make a return on their investment. Like, you put a lot of money into it. Like, you put in, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You put in 12. Do I make $1,200 from even a single Cowboy? Dude, I should try using something else. Because I don't think I do. Do you guys notice, like, any difference in your money when you don't use Cowboy? Because I feel like I'm probably not getting a return on my investment. I'm gonna upgrade some more. Let's, instead of doing 10 at level 2, let's do them at level 3, which is a little more expensive. This is 9. I mean, I basically have 10. Thank you, Michael. Cowboy is worth it, Mr. Rising Cat. Have you actually played without it? Because I just can't imagine that I'm getting my investment back, even especially when I throw in another 2,000. What am I thinking? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that, bro. Alright, I will do it for a couple of them. I'll do it for like half of them. What's up, Crunchy Noodles? Legendary Slayer 35 says, Harrison, you should raid smaller content creator streams one time will be fun. I raid all the time, Legend. I haven't been raiding lately because I don't feel like it. But I raid all the time, homie. Alright, so I think that's 5. Yeah. Okay, so let me do one more. Just so I keep my number the same. So this will be 10 with half of them upgraded to level 2. Or level 3, rather. And then we'll stop there. And we'll do a DJ. That's kind of funny that emote is like that's such a tiny little emote because like your little character is so tiny. Yeah, you got crucified just like Jesus, bro. Let's do I kind of feel like doing range. I'm gonna leave it on range, honestly. We're gonna get that upgraded to level 3. Here's that level 3. Doing good. Doing great. Oh, crook bosses. I gotta put my crook bosses down. So the goal here is to see like if I end up with a bunch more money. Like if I don't have a bunch more monies, then it's really not worth it, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Feel like there's a spot down here. Let's go. Crook boss is definitely worth maxing. I know that for sure. Wow, that guy's moving slow. Yeah. I think we're good. All right, chat. Do you remember me? I love Clip It. I do. I always will remember I love Clip It. I slept well besides the fact that I stayed awake until 1 a.m. Forbidden, what time did you have to wake up? If I stayed up that late, oh man, I would feel terrible because I get up at like 4 o'clock, 4 or 5 a.m. Do you know ChuckECheese, they removed our childhood animatronics? I do. Shoot, I gotta feed my cat. I might go here real quick. I do remember ChuckECheese, and I was always freaked out by the animatronics. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, the animatronics were, like, always kind of scary to me. Did you guys like the animatronics at ChuckECheese? Because, yeah, I was not having it. I was like, nah, dude. Like, always, dude, clearly remember, like, always a little scary. Did we make it? Are we alive still? Yes, we are. To get my towers a little more range. I don't know, man. I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of feeling like I have good money. And I even placed a ranger, which I don't always do at this point. I don't know, chat. That might be the ticket. Because I'm not going to max my DJ, but I'm going to... Dude, that range is huge. Dude, that's awesome. That's actually fire, man. I love that range with the range DJ. Holy. Yeah, I'm not going to max the DJ. I just don't think there's a point. But I will max my crook bosses. Is 2:30 a.m. sleep 8 a.m. wake up a good sleep routine? No. Well, it depends on how old you are, but no, dude, 2:30 to 8 a.m. is like 5.5 hours. No, you need like, I mean, you can do it, but you're gonna like feel bad. I think, you know, typically like if you're younger, you can handle it, but when you get to be my age, like 39, like I shoot for 7 hours. I don't always get it, but at least 6 hours. At least 6 hours. If I get less than 6 hours, that's pretty rough. We're about to kill the boss, man. We're killing it. All right, I don't know. I don't know about the money from the Cowboys because, man, you get, wow, bro. I can upgrade them for 5,000. I get 3 times the money. I don't know, man. That might be the ticket. It might be like 5 Cowboys at level 4, right? Can even max one of them. That might be the way to go. I just don't feel like you have enough time to really get a lot of money out of them. That's why I feel like probably not really worth it. But yeah, that's what I think about sleep, man. I think, you know, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. Like, I never get 8 hours. Like, I never get 8 hours. So I would say shoot for 7, 6 or 7. But 5 just isn't. 5 just isn't enough. You know, that's how I feel. 5's not enough. You need more. Yeah. My hair is getting long. I need a haircut. I need a hairy cut. I got a question about ChuckECheese, okay? Level 3 Cowboy is the worst value. Okay, what do you think about level 4 Cowboy? I mean, I'm kind of digging level 4. No, not that one. That one's too close. GG's. I'm going to join a public server. Join me. Join off my username. Let's get the next group in. My username is in the pinned comments. Harry, I got the premium pass. I think you did the right thing, super random. You're not going to regret that. Bonita Jones, hello. Tab, how's it going? Do I like the event? The event is too easy right now. We'll have to wait and see tomorrow if it's better. We have to see what the other nights are like. Honestly, I think that if they're going to call the first night hard and they're going to let us choose the hard night, it should actually be hard because it's not hard. What's up, Mason? Don't disrespect the Harry Jerry Slay King. I'm here. Welcome, Mason. How are you? You can still win night one with only one tower solo. See, like, that's not hard. Why would that be hard? Why would we call that hard? Steven Gerard. Small Little Man. Did you play the Halloween event last year? I did not. No, I paid to win for the tower. Definitely did not play the event. What types of stages have you visited? What does that mean, Kubalis? What's up, Peka? Pick Avalanche. Let's see. I'm gonna pick. I was gonna pick Neo Ellie. I don't see them. Is Avalanche here? If you guys have different names from your Roblox name, like from your YouTube name, I won't know who you are. Oh, I forgot to take a picture last game. Well, last game was easy. That was Mr. Computer Head. I need a cat cut. No, I need a hairy cut. Yeah, there's no Avalanche in here, man. You're not in the game. You didn't even join. Ooh, I know I chose someone. I know I chose someone that is like a regular. Oh, wait, the list goes down. No, we're just looking at this part of the list right here. The top 10 members of the server. Avalanche. Yeah, I still don't see an Avalanche, man. Sorry. I'll type your name in. Nah, nothing comes up. Oh, you're Steak? Oh, okay. Alright, I chose Steak. I won. Night one is very easy. Yeah, it's disappointing that there's like calling it that they're calling it difficult or hard, rather, like hard mode. It's like not hard mode. You know, I just want a challenge. All right, I'm gonna go in with my team, guys. We're gonna go ahead and start so we can keep this train on the tracks. You guys should also team up with people in the lobby so that you can go farm while I'm farming, okay? So find 2 other teammates in the lobby. Join a game right now. What am I taking pictures of? You may only submit 1 capture per day. I don't care. You know what? Let's try to not do... Let's not do Cowboy this time.
Unknown God cube fragment has been detected at...
So I'm not going to do Cowboy. I'm going to try to go without... Because I feel like it might not be worth it. I should change these skins, though. Like, what types of stages of ChuckECheese Pizza Time Theater you visited? Stages like balcony, 2-stage, you know? No, I don't know. I want to say I only went to 1, and it was just like a regular stage. Like, it was like a normal stage where, like, these big, scary, terrifying animatronics would come out from behind a curtain, and they were scary to a little kid. You guys don't think ChuckECheese is scary? Am I really the only one? Because it's like they could like maybe what scares me is the mechanical part of them, where like they're mindless like zombies basically, and like they could just like if you get in their way, they'll just roll right over you because they're on a track, and they'll just like crush your hand, and maybe that's what freaks me out. That's like they have no soul.
Is this really the best the TDS organization can do?
I do always, like even now when I think about them, it's like kind of freaky, man. They were so big for like maybe it's like because I was a little kid, but they're just so big. And like they're not like endearing, and they're like freaky. Yeah, it's like who thought this was a good idea? Like who thought like a bunch of children are gonna want to like go listen to these things and be around them. What's up? How is the cat? The cats are good. The cats have eaten. They are all full. They have full bellies, and they are just chilling right now. No, I don't have a cat cam. The old Helen from Pizza Time Theater is too scary. Just check in Google Photos of her portrait stage. No. I don't wanna. I don't want to be reminded. I don't want to relive those days. What's up, Festive? Yes. Yes, again, man, always. Yeah, we're grinding out the Battle Pass, man. I was thinking this morning, like, it's going to take me forever to get through the Battle Pass. So I might as well grind it for a couple days before Night 2 comes out, at least. Is the photo the only thing from the haunt? I think so. Yeah, they like want you to take spooky pictures. Cats are the best for real, for real. You are right, Death. I agree. Cats are carrying Harrison's channel. No, nobody's carrying my channel. My channel's dead. This channel's over. You guys are carrying this channel. Each and every one of you. All 51 viewers. Do you prefer to keep your beard? The beard is interesting, but no. I mean, if I had to choose, I would definitely choose not to have a beard. The beard is interesting, but yeah, I definitely would choose to be clean shaven. I'm a pretty good looking person without the beard. Like, I think the fact that the beard is so good looking on me is just a testament to how good looking I am naturally. But no beard. I prefer to have no beard. I look forward to the days when the beard is a thing of the past and I don't have to get woken up every night as I roll around in bed trying to sleep because I'm laying on my beard and it like jerks my head to the side. Or like I'm holding my cat and he's like laying on my beard and I'm like trying to pull it out from underneath him. Cubics, hello. How are you? TDS always makes Roblox events great, but this trash. TDS makes Roblox events great? Give me one example of TDS making a Roblox event great. The metaverse? I guess I wasn't here for the last year. The hunts? Why? What was great about the hunt? I wasn't around for the classic one. Like, maybe, okay, I can accept that. Creekcraft is playing TDS? Is that true? No way, bro. I gotta look at this myself. If he's doing it because of the haunts. That guy is not a real TDS. What?
I am an absolute.
Oh, he is. He's in easy mode. He's alone. He's soloing it, dude. Wow. Wow. Fake TDSer, man. I would never, bro. I would never abandon you guys like that. Wow. I watched him play the Fortnite event. I don't know why. I think I googled the what was the Doctor Doom, right? Like everybody had to fight Doctor Doom. It was like the Doom Fortnite event. I googled it and he was one of the first streams that came up. I was like, yeah, I'll check out Creekcraft. And it was pretty funny because he was complaining the whole time and I was like, that's my Fortnite right there. Yep. Annoying people, being stupid, being broken, like not making sense, like everything he's like complaining about. I was like, yeah, all the time, man, all the time. Remember when I almost got banned for trolling a long time ago? Oh yeah, I do. Now that you mentioned that, I'll go ahead and time you out just for saying that and reminding me. You could be timed out for 10 seconds. Creekcraft is so cooked for this event. Why? Every single time someone calls you Harry in chat, I think of Harry Potter. Yep, that's been my entire life, man. That movie has been a curse on my existence. Every time someone calls me, every time someone learns my name, it's like, oh, Harry Potter, you're a wizard, Harry. And it's like, yes, please say it again. I've never heard that before. Honestly, like, I don't feel like I have like that much less money. Like, I feel like I'm in about the same spot. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I would almost rather max my crook bosses. And like, basic cowboy, like level 2 cowboy doesn't really do that much. I mean, that's just the reality. Like, it doesn't really do that much damage. We'd have a bunch of crook bosses though. Level 3, level 2. Hi, Harry. I missed yesterday's stream, but I'm here. Let's go, Oof. Welcome. What were you doing yesterday? Why did you miss the best stream on the face of the planet? What was so important? You got your time out. That's right, Vex. Never forget. There's plenty more where that came from. The voice acting is peak, Chris. No, I do enjoy it. I mean, it's annoying. Like, I wish it would give me the option to like have no cutscenes and no voice acting. But I like this guy's voice. He did a good job. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and max my DJ. I never max my DJ, but I kind of have the money for it. Dude, it totally swallowed my crook bosses. I swear my crook bosses are in there somewhere. Plus, I get a lot more money when the DJ is maxed. It doesn't, I mean, I guess it doesn't really save me that much. Because, like, even with this crook boss here, like, I would have been better off just maxing the crook boss instead of the DJ, right? Like, you just don't have enough waves to really get your money's worth. Yeah, like, I'm not going to really have the money to upgrade my, to max my crook boss, which I always do. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the money that I get into my Ranger. I mean, that really won't even be that much. Harrison, are you thinking of adopting a kitten or cat? There were 2 cats at the place that I go to get my cat food, or my cat litter rather, and I loved them. They were young. I think they were like 2 or 3 years old, and they were bonded, and they were playing together, and they were so friendly, and I would be surprised if they were still there. That was a month ago when I saw them, and I said, you know what? If somehow I start making money, like if I start releasing videos on my other channel, if I start making money, I will totally go get them, because I wouldn't mind having 4 cats. I would love to have some cats that are bonded the way my cats were bonded, my boys. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would need to start making money, and then I would have to go look. I just don't think it's really a good time for me to get cats. But, you know, when I'm living on my own again in Colorado, like, I wouldn't mind 4 cats. Like, I think 4 cats would be so much fun. I mean, I'm already living with 4 cats. Like, I literally entertain my mom's cats all the time. One of them's right here on the cat tree. Like, they're almost always on this cat tree here. I play with them, I pet them, I feed them, I hang out with them. So it's like basically like I have 4 cats now. Do you like the new shredder? Not really. No, I used it yesterday in Fallen, and it didn't really impress me. It's very expensive. Maybe I haven't seen it, you know, at its full potential. Maybe I would need more of them. I had 2 or 3, in addition to the other people I was playing with having a couple. We actually did end up losing that match because I was throwing the pumpkin consumable, the new consumable that you can throw on the enemies, and it either kills them or it like buffs them. And it like doubled the health of the Fallen King, and he killed us. And so like whenever we used our revive ticket, I just didn't place anymore and focused on placing higher damage towers. But that's a problem with them. It's like, okay, it seems like they can do, and again, I don't really know if you use 10 slashers. I was probably using 2, maybe 3. Somebody else had a couple, so it wasn't 10, but it was probably like 5. And that was the thing, is like I kind of figured that like you need to have a bunch of them to really maximize the bleed effect, because it said that when it hits its max cap that it like explodes, right, and it does a bunch of damage. And so yeah, I don't think I actually got to the point where I saw that happen, but yeah, I would have to try it again in like a regular match, Fallen match, you know, when I can pay attention and try to use a lot of them. Because the problem is they're so expensive. Like, you can't place other towers. Like, people have to place other higher damage towers because their range is so low. The enemies just run right past them. What is up, Dominator from Brazil? I think Dominator said I'm from Brazil. Let's see, where is it? I saw it somewhere. I know speak English. I'm from Argentina. Oh no, Dominator. Are you using a translator? Are you using a chat GPT to translate? Hola, Dominator. Dude, you're from Argentina. Do you know about the One Direction singer that just recently died there? I'm making a video about it. It should be out tomorrow. Do you know him? Were you there? Were you in the area? Were you living across the street? You give me like inside information that no one else has. No, Samster, shut up about the battle pass. Don't come into someone's stream and ask for the battle pass. That's so rude. I ain't giving you nothing. Even if I was giving it away, I wouldn't be giving it away to people that were like, give me battle pass. What is up? What? Yusef Taxer, I'm back from beating the entire night one hard and easy. What's up? We are just grinding the event, man, trying to get some of them candy corns. Saeed Asiraf, hello, good to see you. Kittens need special care, and you need lots of money to take care of them. I don't know if I would get a kitten necessarily. I don't mind adopting like older cats that are like 2 years old. Harrison, what are your predictions for night 3? I don't know, because like I'm not in the TDS Discord, so I haven't seen any leaks. If they've done leaks, I just hope that it's more exciting and entertaining than night 1, because night 1 is pretty trash, man. It's pretty not difficult. Saying shut up is rude. Not as rude as coming into someone's stream and asking them to give you money. And even if it is rude, then I guess we're tied. Yesterday, it was like nonstop. It was like all day, the whole day I streamed. And like every 5 minutes, some like little kid was in here like, can I have the battle pass? Give me the battle pass. Give me the battle pass. Which is so funny because that is exactly what people used to do when I streamed Fortnite. And they would be like, please give me V-Bucks. Can you give me this skin? Give me that skin. It's like, dude, no, go away. You're annoying. Yo, when are you going to do a video about Slasher and other stuff? I'm not planning on doing any videos. You can steal the battle pass? Yeah, dude. Wouldn't that be nice if you could, like, do, like, go in, like, to a versus game mode? That's what they should do. You should have to put something up when you go into versus to fight someone. There should have to be, like, an ante. So if you go into versus, you have to put up, like, a tower or a skin or, like, a battle pass. And then if you lose, the other person gets it. And if you win, you get whatever they put up. What's up, Aubrey? How is a Halloween event, Templar? It's boring. What do you think about it? No, I'm just watching this. What emote is that? Do I have that one? It's not this one. It's called Spooky. Oh man, if it's from last year, I don't have it. They kind of cooked. I took 1 year off and they kind of cooked, so they kind of had some good stuff. They probably released it when I wasn't playing. No, this is the best I can do is cat dance. It is from last year. I knew it, man. What if Titus starts asking you for the battle pass? Oh, Titus can have the battle pass. Harry, what was 9/11? The greatest day in American history that will forever live in infamy. Tristan, hello. Mr. Trollmo, hello. It's okay, just hoping night 2 is more difficult, not act 3 difficult, just a bit harder than night 1. Definitely, man. I think that they messed up by making night 1 so difficult. Especially when you're going to have 2 different game modes. Like, if you're going to have an easy and a hard mode, actually make the hard mode hard. Harry, did you know that there is like a big robot behind the cube at Act 3? I think it will be the final boss. Yeah, I did. I was talking about it yesterday. It doesn't look like a robot either. Oh, I'm like stuck in this emote. Doesn't look like a robot to me. It looks like a bug, like a beetle. It kind of looks like that thing from Stranger Things. From like the Sideways or whatever. The Mind Flayer or whatever. Like some type of monster like that. What do you think about the boss in the statue for night 2? Yeah, so this is what was in my picture for the stream yesterday, because I got this from the TDS Discord. So he's like supposed to have the God cube on his back. What was this? This had a name. I'm pretty sure this had a name. Do you prefer old TDS or new TDS? New TDS, definitely. It's so much better in like literally every conceivable way. Do a military base. Bro, what? Oh my gosh, yeah, this is getting tough. I did 2 levels, which is like 350 candy corns, and I only went up 1 level. Or I played 2 games that gave me like 350 candy corns. We are about to get a new soldier skin. We have this trash scout skin. Should we use this scout? I feel like I should use this scout. Here, we're gonna use the new scout skin. I want to see what it looks like at max level. All right, let's go ahead and get into another game, guys. Let me pick a couple of people that haven't played. There, I did Death, and I did I Love Clip It. If Clip It is here. Yeah, I think you guys should play with other people that are in the lobby while I am playing, so y'all aren't just waiting for me. Clip It didn't join, so let me invite Pecos. Okay, so I'll play with Pecos. And then, yeah, we'll go ahead and get started. So I think you guys, if you guys are trying to farm like I am, go ahead and get 2 other people from the lobby to play with and go into a game right now and then play and farm your candy corns. And then meet me in the lobby afterwards and maybe I'll pick you. I just don't want you guys sitting in the lobby waiting for me and, like, you know, doing nothing when you could be farming. It didn't bring my scout. It didn't change, and it didn't change my skins. That's annoying. That's very annoying.
Unknown God cube fragment has been detected at an unspecified location. Dispatch and investigate. Secure it by any means necessary.
Guys, skip the cutscenes. Like, it's like a huge waste of time to sit here and watch the cutscene every time. This is crazy. This is crazy that you guys are gonna watch this cutscene. Like, I'm farming. This like adds like twice as much time to the game. Like, we're trying to farm. I'm so annoyed. We're trying to farm these candy corns, and you guys are like not skipping the cutscene. Always skip the cutscene. Y'all are gonna annoy me, and I'm gonna never forget. Didn't get the cutscene. Didn't get the skip button is not true. That's a lie. You're banned, Death. I'll never forget this. Krieg enjoyed easy mode. Of course he did. Of course he did, bro. He's an easy mode enjoyer. Cutscene is cinema. That doesn't mean that you want to watch it 50 times, man. Like, when you're grinding it, you have to see it so much, and it adds so much time, and it's such a waste of time. I picked you, Michael. You didn't join. I sent you an invite. You have to join next game.
It looks like these still
Cutscene is peak, but only the first time.
to create a portal to Exo's prison.
Yeah, dude, they really like they really missed an opportunity, I think, to like make the game much more enjoyable, to like give us the option to just turn cutscenes off. Like, I don't want to have to skip it. I don't want to see them ever. Like, not even the first time. People started spamming 32 after he won. Then he asked, why is everyone spamming 32? Oh, really? But that means that there's like enough TDS fans in... That means there's enough TDS fans in that stream to like know what that means, because that's not like a random number, right? That's like an intentional number. So how is there that many people that know what 32 is that would like spam it? Like, isn't that weird? Like, doesn't that seem weird? What's up, Chill? You guys got ads? Good. You should get ads. That's how I get paid. That's how I make money, is by you guys watching ads. You guys love to talk about ads. I got an ad. Good. I hope you get another one. I can actually pick when to run ads. I'm going to run an ad right now, guys. Tell me if you get ads. Who got an ad? Be honest. Who got an ad? It might not be playing. It might not be playing ads for everyone, because like it might just be inserting them into the VOD. Because I think that's like something that YouTube changed while I was away. Harry, you should raid some streams. Bro, I always raid streams. Like, that's like one of the defining characteristics of my career, is that I'm a raider. I haven't been raiding lately because I don't have a lot of people in the stream, and I don't really feel like it. You know, I want to have an era where I just don't raid. I want to go for a while without raiding. Probably going to do that for a while. It may, yeah, I have a button that says insert ad. But that may just be putting an ad in the VOD. I know that it's set to do like really aggressive ad marketing, and so it might give you guys ads. It might give you guys ads, just in general, you know, more ads. So I don't really need to run more ads. It's just going to give you more ads. Yeah, Twitch will do that. Twitch is really good about giving ads whenever a streamer presses a button. I don't think YouTube is there. I mean, don't get me wrong. YouTube does a bunch of ads. But I don't... Yeah, I feel like... it's also possible that, like, if you guys had just watched an ad, it wouldn't give you another one. So maybe, like, that, which is fine with me. It's like playing so many ads for so many people that when I press the ad button, everyone's on an ad cooldown. Harrison, can I be in the next match? Maybe not the next match, but if you definitely, you can definitely play if you hang out. I'm trying a new strategy here of upgrading all of my Cowboys to level 4. There's one. I got one. Dude, what am I doing, bro? I definitely need... Definitely need to get a Nako DJ down. Exactly, Chill, yeah. What's up, Truth Reporter? How are you? It's crazy how many ads there are on YouTube. I scroll down and see like 7 ads in a row. I hate how most of them are clickbait, brain rot images too. What do you mean you scroll down? Are you talking about like when you watch shorts? Templar? Do you think that the Christmas event will be Frost Spear Revenge? What was the event last year for Christmas? I mean, that's a good question, actually. Krampus? Well, I do know that, like, the direction that they're taking the lore in, they're gonna be saying that, like, Lord Exo is, like, the reason all of the bosses have been attacking TDS. Like, that's what I heard yesterday, at least. So they may, like, need to come back and do Krampus's revenge. I mean, they did Ducky Doom's revenge, which, again, I think is kind of stupid, man. Like, you can be more original than that, than just to, like, rehash the same enemies you've already done. And so we'll see. Like, we'll see what they actually end up doing. But they might, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the direction they're going in, right? What's up, Sentinel? Crunchy Noodles. Yes, I remember you, Crunchy Noodles. You were just in here like less than a week ago. Last event was Krampus Revenge. It was like Frost event, 4 pathways. How many people played? Did it have 6 people? Oh, I would love if they would bring back a 6-person event. I hate these like stupid 3-person events, man. Honestly, so annoying. Like no cap, Skibidi Toilet, Riz, Ohio Guyat. I hate it. That's how much I hate it. They're so mid. You could only play 4? Yeah, that's stupid. Not when I search for stuff on YouTube and scroll down the list is all the videos. Oh, yeah, that's not really the same, though. I mean, those are pretty easy to, like, not look at. Those are usually, like, sponsored videos anyway. But I mean, like, ads that they play, like, in shorts or in videos. Like, they let the content creators choose that stuff. Like, I choose pretty aggressive ad rolls, I think. Like I'll do like every video, no matter what, I'll do an ad at 1 minute. I think there should be a pre-roll, and there should be an ad 60 seconds in. So 60 seconds, 3 minutes, 7 minutes, 11 minutes, 16 minutes, something like that. So that within the first 5 minutes of the video, like if you watch 5 minutes of a video, like that's pretty good, right? Like that's a pretty significant watch time. You should be watching, I think, 3 ads, which are not even that many. They're like not that much. It's like, you know, a few 6-second ads, a few 15 seconds, you know, some skippable 30 seconds. And that enables the content creator to make enough money to where they can like make content as their job, you know? So that's why I do it. I don't have a problem with it. It's like if you enjoy my content enough to like watch the first 5 minutes, like yeah, you can watch you know, what is essentially like 30 seconds of ads for 5 minutes of video, and that allows me to make money, you know, to have this be my job. And so I like it. I like that ad structure. I like it a lot. But I do know some people, like I'll watch videos and like I won't even get an ad. I'll watch like a 15-minute video and there like won't even be an ad. And I'm like, dude, either that's YouTube like screwing the content creator over, because they do, even though you design the ads, you're like, oh, I want there to be an ad here, 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 here. You set all that as the video maker. And even though you do that, it may not play an ad. I mean, YouTube uses the algorithm that it has. It uses AI to maximize profits. So they may determine like, okay, typically there's an ad right here, but we're not going to play it just based on like, you know, oh, we keep playing ads at this point in the video, and we can see that statistically people are leaving. So we're going to like withhold those ads and see if it keeps people around longer, and how that affects, you know, maybe we'll play the ad 30 seconds later or something and see how that affects retention. Because, you know, YouTube is a for-profit company, man. They're trying to make money. That I think is a large part of the reason why they're always offering us like better tools as content creators, because the better tools we have as video makers and content creators, hopefully the better content we can make, and the more people will watch YouTube and stay on YouTube as opposed to other forms of media, and then YouTube makes more money, you know. I don't have any problem with YouTube taking a share of my money, because I feel like I get paid pretty decently, you know. If I can make a video that makes me enough money. No, I'm lagging out. I'm lagging out right. Oh, I did. Oh, I lagged. I did lag. That was crazy. I thought I was gonna get kicked out. Yeah, I'll let YouTube like facilitate the format, right? The structure of the website and everything. Like, just let me, you know, record my little videos in my room and upload them and have it be real easy. And you can take some. I mean, YouTube, Google actually, right? Because Google owns YouTube. YouTube is like insanely profitable. I mean, just unbelievably profitable. I'm very proud and very happy that, you know, I lucked into participating in that kind of a system, because again, like, you can make a lot of money, a lot of money from like the comfort of your home if you can make videos. Good job, Fernando. Everybody, W Fernando in the chat, guys. Common Fernando W. Got an ad, didn't skip it. That's right. He knows how to pay the Harry toll. Let's go. GG's. We won again. 3 games in a row. Skip the cutscenes. We are going to continue to swap people out, guys. I'm going to choose a new gang. once this game, like, again, like, it also, like, takes forever to leave the game. Like, look at it counting down over here. Like, it, like, counts down from 30. Like, such a waste of time. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to, like, get in, get out. Trying to get as many candy corns as possible. Waiting. See, 13 minutes, I feel like there's a better loadout that I can use to go through the game modes faster, right? Like, that takes too long. 13 minutes is too long. I need it to be like 11 minutes, no longer than 12 minutes. If you guys want to join, you can join off of my Roblox username. The profile is pinned in the top comment. Click on that, join me from there. I am in a public server. I will pick 2 different people, 2 different human beings. If you're not a human being, you can't play. I'm sorry, no cats allowed right now. Only human beings. Only real people. Only real life people. Nobody did Fernando W in chat. Dude, sleeping, bro. They're sleeping. They do not think Fernando W. You know, if I mention 9/11, they'll go crazy. But if I say Fernando W, they won't say anything. What's up, Silver Bar? I don't have a cat cam. Are bacon hairs allowed? Yeah, if you give me some of your hair, yes. Fry it up, man. Love bacon. Dude, I went to a really nice seafood restaurant about 2 weeks ago for my mom's birthday called Papados. I had the most delicious food in my life. Like, honestly, like, very expensive. I want to say the plate was like $30, but they were these big, fat shrimps wrapped in bacon and covered in, like, I want to say Monterey cheese or something. So good. It was so good. I was like way better than I was expecting it to be, because I was like, oh, I'll get, like, you know, some fried fish or something. And I was like, oh, this sounds good. You know, this, like, description sounds good. Yeah, ooh, it was unbelievable. And it came with, like, a bowl of butter I could dip them in. And it was on a bed of rice, which wasn't bad. I like rice. But yeah, man, the shrimp wrapped in butter. You got to have it at least once before you die. Harrison, are you the cat sensei? I am the cat sensei. I am the cat dad. I am the cat master. I am the cat king and the cat god. I am all things cat. Yes. Is it just me, or is TDS very unoptimized and laggy sometimes? I feel like the regular game mode is very laggy right now. We did play a Fallen match yesterday after the event launch. We've only played one, and it was very bad. Frost. So yeah. I look wise now. Somebody at the plasma donation place said the same thing. Okay, let me grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's keep this party going. I'll pick 2 new people. Hopefully it changes my skins. I'm kind of wondering, here, let me go out of this area, because I'm kind of wondering if, like, being in this area, like, I don't know, for some reason messes it up. So let me just come in here. I want to change my skins. I'm getting annoyed using the same towers. It's kind of driving me crazy. Okay, so I got the scout. I equipped it out there. I did say I would invite. I love it. I love clip it. All right, let's pick someone. Let's pick someone. Steak? Wait, did I already play with Steak? I feel like I already played with Steak, right? Didn't we play? Because I feel like I invited you. I did, right? Yeah. I'll do Sunscreen Eater. So we'll do Steak and Sunscreen Eater. There we go. But yeah, I think you guys should go ahead and join each other while I'm playing. You guys can also play. You can also farm candy corns. So go ahead and join each other. I have been live for an hour. I will continue to stream for another 4 hours. We're going to do one 10-minute game every 10 minutes. You drew the scarecrow from the trailer? Nice. Post it in my Discord, Avalanche. Harry, can I play? I'm 28p. Yes, I will get to you. I don't think you should wait for me, though, because I want you guys to also grind candy corns. I honestly don't notice any difference in my money when I use Cowboy or not. Or maybe best case scenario is to use 10 of them. Or I don't know, maybe not. Maybe honestly best case scenario is using just 5. I'll try just 5 at level 2 instead of 10. You're Blue Nacho? Okay. I don't want to show my art to the world. Okay. Harry, do we have to wait at lobby? No, I think you guys should join each other and go play a game. And I'll I can wait in the lobby for a minute or two while you guys finish. But as soon as you see that you're not getting picked, go into a game with one of the other people that's also there to play. Say, who's here to play with Harry? And then when people say me, say, okay, I'm going to play with you two. Let's go. And then team up and then, go play and farm your candy corns and then join the lobby afterwards, and I'll join too.
Is this really the best a TDS organization can do?
Harry, did you join the Diddy party? Bro, I need to make a video about that too. That's exactly what my new channel is about, dude. That stuff is crazy, dude. That guy he's done for, man. He is done. Diddy is done, dude. Rich and famous and just, out of control, bro. Every day there's new allegations that are terrible. Crazy thing is that there was tons of celebrities that went to those things that never spoke up. And that's the power of influence in a social group, right? You know that there were people for years and years that knew what was going on. Famous people. Making Diddy content, only Diddy content. I do want to talk about it because I believe that there's a way to stop those kind of things from happening, dude. He did a lot of damage to a lot of people. We can laugh about it and joke about it, but that is exactly the stuff my content is about because of all the trauma that he caused. But let me put a pin in that for now because I am using this new Scout skin for the first time. Whatever it was called, Retro Scout, Afro Scout or something. I gotta get it maxed out to see what he looks like at max level. Ooh, look at this guy, man. He's got the Riz. Look at that style. Dang. my new favorite Scout skin. Okay, I'm gonna just do 5 Cowboys this time and see how that does with my money. Harry, are you gonna participate in the haunt event or no? I don't know how to participate in it. What does that mean? How do you participate in the haunt event? Diddy did it. Did Diddy do it? Diddy did it. Diddy is the Jeffrey Epstein of the 2020s. That is not true. Jeffrey Epstein was a completely different monster. Completely different. And way worse. For sure. That is a lot of cryos, man. I don't question Sunscreen Eater, man. Like, he's got his own thing going on. I mean, he ate too much sunscreen. You can't hold him accountable. Let's go. Look at that guitar. It's a broken guitar on his back. Okay. What? Yeah, dude. One more level to max it out. Definitely best skin in the game. And this is on the free track, too. Everybody wants to complain about the free skins in the Battle Pass. This is the very first skin you get. We are kind of struggling, so I'm gonna put down a couple of crook bosses. Do you think the DJ skin was worth it? I mean, I didn't pay for the DJ skin. Wuat gave me the money for it, but yeah, I like it. They totally destroyed the Nico DJ skin. I think intentionally destroyed it to make the Miku DJ skin more popular, because the Nico skin was fire, but now it's so bad. What's my opinion on TDX? I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't played it. This is not supposed to be Elvis. This does not look like Elvis. Elvis didn't have this hair. I like how the guitar is broken, though. That's an okay skin. I take it back. It's not my favorite. I thought it was going to look really cool at max level. It kind of looks like trash. Ghost DJ's fire. People have been loving the Ghost DJ ever since I came back. Personally, don't care about it. I mean, it's okay. It is better than it was. Ugh.
Watch out. These guys leave behind puddles that heal any enemies that walk through them.
Need a haircut. Guys, can you see me? I love Clip It. Yes, they can see you, Clip It. They can see you, even if they don't acknowledge you. They do have a Michael Jackson theme going with the Battle Pass. There's a sticker and an emote. Just got 2 1-minute ads and didn't skip them. Let's go, Templar. You're the real one, bro. You are literally feeding my cats. I hope you know that. They will eat because of you. What's up, that guy? Crunchy gonna take a walk, okay. Yo, Jordan, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm gonna get premium pass, and I'm also gonna make a strat for night 2, at least like duo. I mean, night 2 might not need a strat either, man. Like, you don't really need a strat for night 1. I don't think. Like, how popular would that be if you had a strat for night 1? You need 27,000 candy to finish the pass? Yeah, I heard something like that. I heard it was 30,000. It is 27. Midnight must have rounded up because he told me 30 yesterday. I heard you bought the whole thing. Have you used the military base yet? It's 27 now because the battle pass got nerfed today. They like made it cheaper to buy. Dude, they can't do that. I mean, people would have already bought it. Like, what? That'd be so messed up. Dude, I'd be so mad if I already spent like a certain amount of... Although I guess they could like make it less candy corn, but like make it the same Robux. Dude, I'm on like level 10 right now. Kind of hoping that nights 2 and nights 3 give out more, you know, more candy. Like, we're farming right now for, about 170 candy corn per match. Kind of hoping that we get more for the other 2 nights, because like it's gonna take forever. Like it already takes 2 matches to go up 1 level. Yeah, I see him, Sunscreen. I see him, bro. You have the most epic army of cryos ever. And now they're useless. Now they're useless because the boss has passed them. I made my DJ damage. I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should just continue to get 10 level 2 cowboys. Like, that might be a good number. I'm like tier 14. I bought the battle pass. I should be about at 14. Like, I'm almost there. The DJ music is fire. The DJ... Yeah, I think you said that yesterday, or someone said it yesterday, but you didn't actually get it right. You just saw someone. Whoa, why do I have so much money all of a sudden? Alright, GG's. There's another easy W. Another easy W. Now we get to wait for 30 seconds. Why is there a 30-second, like, wait? Like, literally, like, this is, like, half of my game right here. I'm waiting 30 seconds for this to end. Like, let's go. I'm trying to be in a hurry. I'm not trying to sit here for 30 seconds. All right. I'm going to go back to the lobby, guys. You can join me. Just wanted to get my get my rewards. Have to make sure I get those rewards, man. They're valuable. They're going to change my gameplay someday. I got a sugar rush. If y'all want to join, you can join off of my Roblox username. My profile is in the pinned comment. Click on that. Join me from there. I am in a public server. I don't really need the scout. I can unequip it. Maybe like militant? What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at my consumables. Interesting. These emotes don't have like their graphics fully like drawn out. How many sugar rushes do I have? I just got these. I just got a sugar rush. I should have some from the battle pass, right? Yes. Dude, that's crazy. I went up 1 level. I don't have any sugar rushes. Oh, the next level has sugar rushes. There's 8 of them. I just got 2 from beating that level. Dang, man. This is going to take forever. All I want is a military base, dude. That's all I want is the military base. I'll take the ranger, though. We need to grind faster. I need to go. I need more. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to use mill base. All right, let me choose my teammates real quick. Let me look at who I've already played for or played with. Who is in the chat? No, I'm not gonna add you, Michael. Who is in the chat? Who's here? What's your Roblox name that you haven't played? Because I'm pretty sure I already played with Footface. Didn't I play with Footface? Vex? I think Vex needs to play. Okay, so Vex and CCC maybe? Alright, there's Vex and CCC. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, guys. And then we're going to be rolling back in here. I got about 3.5 hours left to game. Yeah, you could join the server. What I want you guys to do, though, because you're not playing with me this round, is I want you to join the server I was in, and or I guess any server, and find people to game with. And then you guys can continue to play and grind, even though you're not playing with me. Like, I don't want you just to play with me, right? Because if you're only playing with me, then you're like missing out on all the candy corn you could be grinding while I'm grinding too, you know?
Unknown God Cube fragment has been detected at an unspecified location. Requesting agents to dispatch and investigate. Secure it by any means necessary.
Skip. Skip. How long of a walk did you go on, Noodles? There is no link to the server? No, because I'm playing public servers. We're not doing VIP server links because Roblox is weird and it will, like, restrict people from joining if they're under 13 or if their account is under 13. And so if we play public servers, anyone can join, and you're just going to join off of my Roblox username, which I have in the pinned comment above. Pinned comment above the chat. You can click on that. You see my profile. What's up, Nada? I just think that's easier because we only have about 40 people watching, so it's like I really don't need a VIP. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, I might as well just do public servers because we're not going to fill up a server. Like, we don't need our own server, and then it, like, restricts a bunch of people from joining. I'm doing good, Nada. I'm a little tired. Skipped my nap today just so I could stream, but you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for my fans. I'll be a little sleepy. Just means I'll sleep even better tonight.
Is this really the best that TDS organization can do?
You jogged to Technically, I jogged. Oh, okay. Wait. So is that like your workout then? Thank you, Nada. I really don't need the luck, though. I am crushing it. We haven't lost a single game yet out of, like, probably 50 games. Can I invite you next round? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see who's here. We'll see who wants to play. We'll see who's available. I don't want to make any promises. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep. I am going to be switching out people between the games, so if you guys want to play, you can hang out. I think you guys should find people to play with. Y'all should find people to play with that are also waiting. So whenever I join a game, you also join a game. Just so we're all grinding together, you know? I would hate for you guys just to be sitting in the lobby waiting for me when the event is so easy and you can grind out so many candy corns so easily. I wish I could skip through the event faster. Like, what if they just gave us, like, $10,000 and I could just buy only units that I would want, like expensive, like late game units, and then they just released all the enemies at one time. It is your dream to play with me? How long has that been your dream? For how many years have you been dreaming of gaming with old Harry? As a gambling addict, the wheel is a fun way to pass the time until you're here. Yo, wait. You don't have that many tickets, though. Are you buying those the wheel tickets? Please don't buy the wheel tickets. Please, please. Seriously, like, I feel like the wheel is terrible. Like, it's like you just lose so often. I've never gotten anything good from the wheel, and I've spun it like 50 times. Okay, there's my 10. Yeah, there's my 10. I'm going to start placing other stuff. Use the Robux on the Battle Pass. I agree. Don't use any Robux on the wheel. I feel like the wheel, the rewards that the wheel gives you are so garbage. Like, actually so bad. How are you? Are you asking me how I am? Like, I'm hitting a wall, man. I'm tired. Maybe I should have taken like a 15-minute nap before I streamed. I'm just so used to napping in the afternoon. Like, my body needs it. Nah, man, napping has nothing to do with being old, bro. Like, everybody likes naps, dude. That's like one of the defining characteristics of being a child, right? Is that you get to have a nap. The problem is that you're so conditioned by your social environment that you begin to think, oh, only old people get tired, bro. Everybody gets tired during the day. Why do you think so many people drink caffeine and energy drinks and soda, dude? What do you think that's to counteract? You know, just because it tastes good? No. Because people can't accept that taking a nap is a healthy part of a day, of living your day, and that it feels good, dude. Literally like a 15-minute nap. Like, you literally reset. Like, honestly, human beings were never supposed to be up and awake and on their feet and moving for like 16 hours, like without a break. Like just sitting down and resting, like, oh man, you'll feel so much better. Like your whole day, it changes your whole day. It changes my whole day. If I don't take a nap, like I would hit a wall at like 5 p.m. and like I'll just like want to fall asleep so bad. I don't drink energy drinks. Nice, 90% is water. Do you drink soda every day? Or are you just saying like in general, dude? Like you should not drink soda every day. Again, completely unnatural. So bad for you. Tons of sugar. Tons of caffeine. Unnecessary. Like you just take a nap. Like you're working so hard just to avoid doing something that you want to do that feels good, that's very natural, because you're so brainwashed by hustle culture that you think it like is a sign of weakness to take a 15-minute nap. Dude, that's one thing I've really accepted as I've gotten older is like, just take a nap, man. Like, dude, even when I was in the military and we would wake up super early, we'd have to get up at like 4 or 5 a.m. We'd have to go run for like an hour. And then like at lunchtime, like, you know, you get like an hour for lunch. But there's like a problem. There's like a sickness in American, like in the American workforce and the way that we think about productivity, because it's very normal in European countries to have a 2-hour lunch. That's what I take now. Now that I make my own schedule, I'll always take a 2-hour lunch. Like I take a break from 11 to 1. At least, you know, I'll take a 3-hour lunch. There's no shame in that. I'm still working about 7 hours a day, right? Like I work from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. And then I can take a break from 11 p.m. to 2 p.m. and then turn around and work from like 2 to 5 or something. That's 3 hours. That's 7 hours. Like you don't need to work 12 hours a day or even 8 hours. Even 8 hours a day is a lot, depending on what your job is. Like I almost guarantee you that you don't work 8 hours. Like almost nobody works 8 hours nonstop consistently. It's very natural to have this kind of ebb and flow like work schedule, to where like there's times when you work harder and there's times when you don't work as hard. But we've been so brainwashed by the capitalist economic model that we think that you're lazy if you take a nap, or only old people take naps, or that, oh, if you take a break, you know, if you have time to lean, you have time to clean, right? So, like, that's one of the, like, most famous sayings that I heard when I was working, like, in restaurant industry or something like that, at a grocery store. You should always be moving, always going, always doing stuff. And that is such a toxic way to live your life and to interpret your, like, how you spend your day-to-day as a human being. And, again, like, this all comes from, like, my experience as, like, just... like lay down for 20 minutes, bro. Just lay down for 20 minutes. And you'll feel so much better the rest of your day. And I like to think of my day as like 2 different days. Like I wake up between 4 and 5 a.m. and I will go all day, right? I eat breakfast. I'll work from like 7 to 11. I eat lunch at 11, and then about 11:45 I'll lay down, and I literally only need to be like kind of zoned out for like maybe 15 minutes, dude. It could be 10 minutes, and I'll feel fine. I feel good. You know, I'll kind of wake up again, and I'll start the second half of my day, and I'll feel a lot better. And I think that is much more naturally in sync with the rhythms of the body. And that the problem that we're facing is that so many people benefit from like shaming and blaming the working class, into guilting the working class into this kind of nonstop effort, even though that's very unrealistic to expect people to live that way. And I think of like Amazon, right? Like how much money Amazon makes by people just constantly moving, and how much they suppress those people's wages. And that is a huge part of the reason why Jeff Bezos is worth so much money, like second richest person in the world. But yeah, speaking of like European countries, you know, what I've heard from documentaries and stuff is like, it's very normal to like basically take a 2-hour lunch, shut down your business, close the business at lunchtime, go have a leisurely lunch, go home, hang out with your family, cook yourself some healthy food. That's another big problem that we have in American society, is how unhealthy our diets are. because we don't give ourselves enough time to like go home and cook a healthy meal. And I'm like just very fortunate to have lucked into this lifestyle and into this schedule, because I eat pretty much 5 days a week healthy food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'll have fast food like twice a week, which I think is good. You know, it's good to enjoy your life and to eat tasty food. It's not good to eat fast food every day for lunch because you don't have the time to go home or to grab something healthy, or you didn't bring a lunch or whatever. What's up, Egg? You can't join my private server, probably because your account is under 13 and it's restricted. I'm not going to be in a private server anyway. I'm going to be in a public server. And so I will be joining as soon as this game releases me from my bondage. You guys can join the server that I'm in from my profile, which is in the pinned comments. Let's go. Still waiting. 2 times a month is like not that much. Like I would say twice a week. Like unless you're like working out and trying to lose weight, in which case I would say once a week. I would say 2 times a week, 3 times a week is fine. Now if you're eating like really delicious food that your parents cooked or something at home, that's different. You know, I'm not saying you have to have fast food, but dude, fast food is good. Fried food is good. It tastes good. You know, it's nice to have some Panda Express or some like McDonald's French fries with ketchup. I'm not saying don't ever eat that food. I'm saying balance it with a healthy lifestyle. I haven't really tried Jester in this event. Let's throw down like one Jester and see how it goes. Once again, guys, join off of my Roblox username. The link is in the pinned comment above the chats. I'd rather eat a good sandwich. I'm not a fan of fast food. Dude, you can have some of the most delicious sandwiches you've ever had from a fast food restaurant. Jester is very useful for night 1. We'll find out, Avalanche. A reason why. What's your opinion on Animal Farm? A reason why Europeans call Americans fat. Bro, Americans are fat. Americans call each other fat. Something like 60% of American adults are like obese. I bet the next boss will have 140,000 HP. Why do you say that, Leonardo? Very strange question, but what is your opinion on the economic view of communism? Well, you have to define those terms, because communism, socialism, capitalism, they don't really have like one single agreed upon definition. So if you're going to talk about it, you have to say like, well, what does that mean? And I think that the most, to me, the most basic description of communism is essentially like group ownership of the means of production. I think that, man, I don't really know the intricate details between like socialism, communism. Communism is like basically group ownership of the means of production, but also like you don't get you don't get payment. Like there's no payment in communism. It's like you basically like the state will decide, which the state is like as a representative of the group will like decide what you need. Essentially, is I don't know enough about it, I guess, to really talk about it, but I know with like capitalism is essentially the private ownership of the means of production. Socialism is like the public ownership of the means of production, but they have different like terms depending on like the context of how you're talking about them. But I definitely think of myself as a capitalist in the sense that I don't mind existing under an economic system that allows for private ownership of the means of production. What I mind is the extreme interpretation of capitalism that is taking place in America right now, which essentially relies on the maximum exploitation of the working class and I think leads to a lot of alienation, not just between people and their jobs, the products that they create, but also in all other aspects of their lives. We really are alienated from one another. We're alienated from our religion. We're alienated from our economic output. And I think that the best way to think about it, or the best system to have at least, is a capitalist system that appropriately recognizes that unfettered capitalism destroys the society that it exists within, which is what you're seeing right now. We're living through a period of time in which we are experiencing the most extreme income equality ever in American history. The people at the top of the society. I read this stat the other day that like the top 1% of not just Americans, but the top 1% of people in on planet Earth own more wealth. They have more money and more property than than all the people, than the bottom 90%, basically. Which I think really starts in America. America is the world leader. America sets the example that everybody else follows. And that's what you see in America too. Like the top 1% owns more wealth than the bottom 50% in America, I think. There are parts of America that are incredibly underfunded and destitute and really resemble a third world country. Only 38 people watching. I miss when you were popular. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely better when there were hundreds of people, but honestly, like even before I quit streaming, my numbers were going down because of changes that Roblox was making. My numbers were at their peak when there were mega servers, so 8 people could play, and Roblox allowed people with under 13 accounts to join private servers. But once they made that change, it like instantly decimated my number because a lot of the people that watch me have under 13 accounts and they couldn't get in anymore. And that's what they were watching for, was to play. But the thing that you have to remember, and like you always have to remember, is that I remember what it was like streaming to nobody, man. I'll take 40 viewers. I'll take 20 viewers. Anything is a lot of viewers compared to the first, few months I was streaming back like 7 years ago and I had nobody. 30 is a lot. 40 is a lot. When you look at like the global average, like what is the average number of viewers for a streamer? It's like gonna be like 5 or 10 or something. It's not gonna be that many. Like, we get our perspective skewed because we see some of these streamers with like thousands of viewers, or even me, with 40 viewers. I mean, the reality is that most people that stream have less than 10 viewers. And so I'm always very appreciative and glad to have any viewers. I'll take 30 or 40. Like, I definitely don't take that for granted. But it is a different experience when you have hundreds. I had 250 yesterday for a little bit. The event tomorrow, night 2 releasing, will bring more people in. But you also have to be realistic about it and remember that like I don't make content anymore. I took a year off. I don't make videos anymore. I mean, it's pretty amazing that I even have 40. You know what I mean? I watched for the GOAT Harrison. He never lets me play anyway. That's right, Bullet, and it's gonna stay that way. And you better be calling me the GOAT because I have a goat skinned. What do goats have? Do they have fur? A goat fur beard. This beard is not real. It's made out of goat fur because I am the GOAT. I was trying to do like a bab. The GOAT. I am the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. Bullet, I don't even see you in here, dude. You're not even in here. All right, let's get some other people in that haven't played yet. Call me Sigma Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, dude. It's because you're part of the generation, man. You're them, man. You're them. You made it. You're the young ones. I think Blue Nacho was somebody, right? Who was wanting to play? Blue Nacho. Yeah, look at that. I remembered you, Blue Nacho. Can me and Burnt Gingerbread play together? You can play next game. Burnt Gingerbread and Blue Saber. Wait, 28p was somebody, right? All right, here's 28p and Blue Nacho. There you go, guys. Yep, I can only pick 2 people. I highly recommend that you guys I highly recommend that you guys pick a team now that I'm loading in. Load in with your team. Play a match while I play my match. Farm your candy corns. Get up dim levels on dim battle passes. Don't just sit around waiting for me. Even though I will keep playing. I'm going to game for 3 hours. 3 more hours. Maybe more than that. What's up, Scape Hunter? Yeah, no, we're definitely I'm definitely just kind of working my way through everybody that's been hanging out. I know a lot of you guys haven't played, you've been waiting. Just keep waiting. But that's also why I say, like, don't just wait, right? Don't just wait. Go ahead and also play with some other people so you can farm your candy corns. If you're just waiting to play with me, I think that would be a waste of time. Why doesn't this have, like, remember the map? Wasn't that Badlands? Does Badlands still have that where, like, there was a rail cart and, like, there was actually, like, a rail car that would go on it? I haven't looked at this map at all. No way, bro. I got tricked. I got tricked. I had no idea. I had no idea these were floating here. Wow. Wow. Oh, you know what we could do? Who in here is good at winter? At the map winter? I do have to beat winter twice with minigunner so that I can do my fallen minigunner challenge. I mean, we might need to do that. We might need to do it once today and once tomorrow. It just says winter. It doesn't say winter stronghold. Is it winter stronghold? Or is there a map just called winter? Dude, you can beat it with pretty much anything, Scape. All right, Bullet, you're banned. All right, you're spreading dangerous misinformation. All right, we're going to have to nip that in the bud. We have an election coming up in less than 2 weeks in America. We can't be allowing people to say such blatant lies. I'm pretty sure it means winter stronghold. I agree, because it has to be the harder one. It's weird that it doesn't say that, though. You should try getting a calendar, Stelios. Wait, what is this? Are we getting overwhelmed? You guys think that 40 viewers isn't that much? Just imagine 40 people sitting in front of your face and watching you play TDS. That's a good way to think of it. You always should think of it that way, because that's the only other way this would ever happen, you know, like before technology existed. But do you know how much harder it would be to create content for 40 real people or like 30 real people? Like, my viewer count just went from 40 to 32, which may be a fluctuation in YouTube, you know, in the YouTube numbers. It might not be an actual fluctuation in the actual numbers. Why are your towers so far back? You know, but can you imagine like being a content creator and like 10 people just get up and leave? Like, how demoralizing that would be. Like, that's why you don't want to stare at your numbers. You can actually turn the numbers off. Like, you can actually hide the viewers. I always forget about that. I mean, I don't mind looking at it, but you can hide them. I have it turned off right now, so I have no idea. But it can be really detrimental to your mental health to be fixating on your number of viewers, honestly. I can say that, man. I used to, like, care so much. I don't feel like I get very much money from the Cowboys, but I do like that it's a steady flow of money. A steady flow of the monies.
Nah, we win.
Wait, what? I only have 9 Cowboys? There we go. Now I have 10. Dude, why Nacho? Wait, guys, why are all your towers at the back? We need to be doing damage at the front. Otherwise, it's going to take a long time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't you have a calendar on your phone PC? Bro, he's saying he doesn't have a phone. That's what he was just saying. What's up, Tristan? What is the server? It's a public server, man. I'm not playing in a private server.
Watch out. These guys leave behind puddles that heal any enemies that walk through them.
Harrison, I will say thank you 100 times if you choose me. I will choose you. You don't have to say thank you 100 times. I'm going to pick everybody. I need to know how many viewers I have. I can't leave it hidden. What's up, Orban? But then when you don't pay attention to viewer count, you get viewers that say, LOL, you only have 15 viewers anyway. Are you saying that people in chat will say that? Because people in chat, even now, like every single day, definitely mention it. I mean, that's what got us talking about this conversation, was someone like, remember when you actually used to have fans and people liked you and watched your content? Remember that? That's what started this conversation. What's up, Ego? Have you seen the BR game Off the Grid? Bro, I want to say I heard someone playing it, and it was like Tarkov, right? Isn't it like Tarkov in the sense that, like, you can't, like, see, like, just a Tarkov style? Is that a different game? I want to say that was Off the Grid. Yeah, yes, dude. Okay, here's my problem with Tarkov style games, man. Like, you'll run around the whole game, you'll like nail it, right? Like, you'll do everything really, like, perfectly. Like, you'll you'll kill everyone. You'll go to your extraction point. And the reason I know about the game is because someone that I used to know way back in the beginning of me, like, being a content creator, he was playing it. Like, I just happened to see him pop up on Twitch every now and then, really early in the morning, and he was playing it, and they did that. Like I watched them fight multiple people. They did really well. You know, it got pretty dicey. They got knocked. They got picked up. They healed themselves. All of that, and they're like going to their extraction point, and they're like about to leave the map, and some dude is just camping there, and he just pops up, and he just wastes one of the guys, like just destroys him, like not only knocks him but thirsts him. And then the guy that I'm watching, right, the guy that's streaming, is like running around trying to like fight the guy, get an angle. I don't know if he snuck up on him and surprised him or what. But yeah, I think he killed him, and then he was like, "Where are you?" He's like, "I'm dead." And he's like, "No!" And then like he extracted by himself, but like he had to like, you know, pull out his like whatever his weapon was, you know, that he really wanted. Why is my DJ bugged? It doesn't have the number there. So you know, if you like that kind of thing, for me, it's like, it would be too frustrating, dude. I just know I would get so mad. That's what I really love about not only Fortnite, but Reload, is that like you get to come back if you die. And like the one and done, when you're dead, it's over. Like, oh, that would like drive me crazy. You know, hyper realistic. It's the same problem I had with PUBG. You're gonna die to some kid just camping like 90% of the time, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me, what do you like about it? You just like the hyper realism of it? Are you? I know you're good at it. I'm sure you're good at it. Well, do you tend to win? Do you lose? Like, what's your experience with it? Thank you, Nod. I appreciate it. Harry, you still got that subscribe Iron Man animation? It's not a subscribe animation, but I do have the Iron Man animation, yeah. Yeah, people that say that are all oblivious, obviously just superior human beings that would get 1K minimum viewers. I think, yeah, they're just like little kids that don't think about it, bro. Like, you'd be surprised. Like, hang out with some little kids and just see like the amount of like stupid stuff they say. It's like, why would you say that? But you know, being a long time content creator, it's like, I get what they mean, right? They think they're being like nostalgic, right? They're like, oh, remember when you used to have 500 viewers? It's like, dude, why? Who cares? And why are you reminding me of that? You know, what are you saying implicitly is like, yeah, now you're trash. Now you have, you know, 40 viewers. Now you're nothing. Now you fell off. But it's like, dude, I mean, 500 viewers would be crazy, bro. Like, to have 500 viewers. 500 viewers ever. Like, I never really had 500. Like, every now and then I would get that. But even, like, the 200, I would get, like, 200 to 300 pretty regularly. Even that was crazy. But it's all about them. It's all about them, like, you know, they're thinking about themselves. They're not thinking about, like... But dude, people do say that though. People do say it in like a insulting, critical way. Like, dude, you only have 40 viewers now. As like, okay, and but I do feel like some people like to watch content creators that have a lot of viewers, because in some way they get to vicariously pretend that like that's them, right? They get to experience that. Oh, I have a lot of viewers or something like that, right? Oh, I'm a member of this streamers community, and oh, dude, we're like gonna die here. No way, we're about to die. It's our first loss. Guys, rotate your towers, sell and replace. Like right now, like we're gonna die, dude. This is crazy. Have you guys just given up? They've given up on live chat. Dude, he's gonna spawn again. Yep, there he goes. Dude, first loss. No way, bro. No way. I told you guys not to build your army back here. I said, why are you building in the back? All of these, you need to build up here because it's a big circle and they'll do more damage, dude. No way, bro. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Dude, no way. I didn't think it was possible to lose the event, bro. No way. Never build your army at the back, guys. Come on. You can join my public server that I'm in. This is my public server. Join off of my Roblox username, which is in my chat. It is the pinned comment at the top of my chat. That's awesome. Thank you guys for giving me the experience of losing this game mode. Too good, man. Okay. We're going to get a new team in, guys. We're going to get a new team in. Let's see who needs to play. Who needs to play? Who is here? Who's in chat? Who's been waiting? Oh, I said, hold on. I said Scarecrow, right? Who was that? Someone wanted to play with their friend, I think. Who was that in chat? Oh, I think it was Blue Saber, right? He's like you and your friend. Me, I'm the Cletus guy, and I've been waiting 4 years. 4 years? No way. If that's true, recite every single Harry video for the past 4 years, and then I'll believe you. Nada, what is your name? What's your Roblox name? Me, please. Me, please. I'm sorry, bro. You don't have to apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. You got to play a game with the one and only. And it went down in flames. Like, we were not doing enough damage. Like, maybe if he didn't spawn at the end, which he was always going to. Can I be next? I don't know if you could be next. What you should do, though, is you should go ahead and find other people to play with. What? Kali Kokitsu has gifted the general the battle pass? What? It even says it in the chat? What? Do you know that person, General? Where's their username? I don't even see their username. Bullet, don't say that unless you're going to give them the battle pass, man. Don't get their hopes up. Dude, Nada, somebody just gave you the battle pass. I mean, technically, I have the money to do that, but that's all my Robux. Guys, who wants the battle pass? Then go buy it. Bro, savage, dude. Savage, dude. This is why you have no fans anymore, Bullet. This is going to get clipped. You're going to go viral on Reddit. They're going to be like, look at this guy, man. I used to be his biggest fan. And then he said this to me. Dude, cancel Bullet. All right, we got aerobic soldier skin next. Let's try it out, chatters. Let's try it out. Kidbooks is thankful for the advice. Next game, Blue Saber. These towers are kind of like boring to use. Please, please, please ready up, guys. Please. Please, please skip the cutscene, please. Harrison, can I play next game? No, we already have someone. Let's go, Nada. Let's go. Just don't lose. That's all I'm gonna say. Just please. Please. I mean, I guess I don't really care about winning because I got all my candy corns. It's not like it gives you more candy corns for winning. I actually bet it's better to just quit on the final wave or something if you're like grinding for candy corns. Like, don't even play the last wave. That's a major oversight by the TDS devs to not give any candy corns. Like, if you don't care about winning, like, you could just leave on the final wave and not have to actually fight the boss.
You heard him. Do everything you can to hold off Titus and his mind-controlled minions from powering the portal.
Is this really the best the TDS organization can do? I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Keep talking, pal. He's got no idea what he's in.
What about Blue Saber and me? What about you, Silver Bar? Why should I care about Blue Saber and you? Give me one good reason. Well, I want to play, but Unlucky Harry didn't choose me. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. We got 3 hours of streaming left. I'm sure I'll get to all of you. Because you said last game, oof, that's actually a pretty good reason. All right. All right. That's my bad. Definitely next game. No. Place your towers anywhere. I really don't care. And then we lose again. How many adverts are you really getting, Robloxer? It's Nada and Cubix. Nada is playing right now. Nada is already in. Yo, is it the no? Is that the person from the game that gifted the battle pass? Thank you for the €6, Calico. This seems like the same name, but I can't remember exactly what the name was of the other person. Are you from the lobby? Did you give someone the battle pass?
I used to be a commander just like you.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Oh, okay. I'll assume that it is then, because I think a person who like, if it wasn't you, you would just say no. That was awesome. Thank you for the euros, mates. Oi, thanks for the euros. I gotta go get a gyro now with my. Oh, dude, I can't do an accent, man. I need to take like some kind of acting class so I can do a European accent. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Harry, I will be going to sleep now. It's about 10:30 and I have school tomorrow. Bye-bye. Sounds good, Stelios. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow. So come by. I'm actually going to be streaming tomorrow and the next day.
Your efforts here are admirable, but ultimately meaningless. You cannot stop the children of Exo.
All right. Looking good. Looking great, everybody. Getting all my stuff down. Collecting my candy corns. I think I have like double the candy corns from yesterday. Just got the admin pumpkin smashed hat. Now I got all three. Admin pumpkin. Does that mean that an admin has to give it to you, Festive? Harry, I cannot sleep, so I'm watching this. They are blasting tutorial. What is tutorial music? What does that mean? I mean, it doesn't sound good for sure. Oh snap, I forgot I had the soldier I need to upgrade. Look at those glasses. He has a mustache? Dude, fire soldier skin. Way better than the scout skin. Next level soldier skin. New favorite. New favorite skin. Whatever this is called. Aerobic soldier or whatever. This is level 3. He has headphones.
Watch out. These guys leave behind puddles that heal any enemies that walk through them.
Yeah, admin launcher. Okay, got you, Festive. Nice, man. Australia has Australian dollars. Yes, that is true. I know. Euro is not Australia. Thank you, Calico. I hope you are doing well as well. I'm a little tired. I skipped my nap so I could stream today. A little sleepy, but I only got about 2.5 hours left, so I'll power through it. You know, I just have to sacrifice for my fans. I just have to be the best streamer out there, way better than Crackcraft or Flamingo, way better than JD1, Abrams, John, Roblox, Mr. TDX. Wow, this DJ reaches all the way out there. That's pretty wild. All right, see you, Robloxer. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Streaming tomorrow and the next day. Might as well do 3 more to make it a full week. No, I need to work on my videos for my other channel, man. Do you know who Liam Payne is? Did we talk about this yesterday, Bullet? Were you in here when I was talking about that's like my next video? Sick skin with the boom box on the back. Sick gun. Dude, favorite dude. And again, free track. Free track. Aerobic soldier. Free. For free, man. I know I said that the scout was my favorite, but that was cap. It's actually the soldier. Also, I can't sleep, and I'm still waiting for BO6 launch at midnight. Black Ops 6? Is that what that stands for, Escape Hunter? What's up, Red Demon? Dazwadanya? English writing of Until We Meet Again. Dazwadanya? Is that what that means? What's up, EL1T3? Harry can't wait for night 2 in 23 hours. I hope night 2 is better than night 1, man. I do. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I think it will be. Star Wars was in here yesterday saying that it was better. That it was. They were saying it was their favorite night. Also, Roblox messed up getting Pure Light Lantern gives the runner-up prize right now. Is that part of Oh wait, are you talking about the haunt events? I thought you were talking about cube defense. What's up, people? Playground. It's been a while, bro. If it's been a while, you don't know, man. I grew a beard. I don't know if you can tell. I actually was chatting with the guy at the plasma donation place, one of the other donators, about it, and he said, awesome beard. I was like, thank you. Appreciate that. It was like 16 months, baby. 16 months. People don't know the discipline that it takes to grow the beard and not shave it or even trim it at all. I don't think I was here, but I know who it is. I have a video, man. I have a video. I need you to watch it and give me feedback. Bro, we're struggling again. I know why. I know why. Right here. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I maxed it. Never mind. We're not struggling. We won. Good job, everybody. Good job. GG's. GG's. We won. I know, General. You're welcome. It was all me. I did it. All myself. Wait, what? Night 2 is tomorrow already? Yeah, night 2 is tomorrow, but night 3 is like a week from yesterday. So I'm pretty sure night 2 is tomorrow, but night 3 is next Wednesday at the same time. I still feel like they would have been better to it would have been better if they had like spaced them out by like a week, you know, like a week each time. Like each night, like let people play for a week. But I don't know, maybe it's not that bad of an idea to just do a couple days because this night is so easy. Like people are gonna get bored of it. Although the best thing about it is, of course, the grinding for the battle pass. What's up, Silver Bar? Yeah, so below said there's gonna be 2 event towers. Somebody mentioned yesterday that there was gonna be 1 event tower for each difficulty. And so, like, if you beat it on easy mode, you'll get an event tower, and if you beat it on hard mode, you get an event tower. I feel like it's possible that one of the event towers will be. Thank God that didn't happen in the middle of a game. I think it's possible that one of the event towers will be slasher, and like if you beat the event on easy, you'll get slasher. Like I can totally see that being a tower instead of them making 2 brand new towers, which just seems excessive. All right, sounds good, Bullet. Take care, buddy. Have a great one. You made it through another day. You didn't get yourself killed, even though I'm sure you made lots of bad decisions like watching my stream. Always good to see you. I will see you tomorrow and the next day. What's up, Murray Lonap? I mean, if I was talking about cube defense, I would be speaking about Path 9.5. Why is it saying this experience is restricted? What? Did they close the game? No. What? Why do I keep getting errors? I'm not joining VIP, I'm joining public, but it's giving me errors. It's like, that's so weird, man. Okay, I got into one with 4 people. Oh my gosh, man. I don't think I'm going to bring a 4th tower. Okay, let me pick the people for this game, guys. I said that was gonna be Blue. What's your name? Blue Saber. Is it Blue Saber in the game as well? Oh, Gingerbread for sure was one. I remember that one. You are Cold Cat? Okay, that's what I thought. There we go. There's our 2 contenders, guys. Let's go ahead and game. Fire it up, boys and girls. Fire it up. Let's get another game in. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We have 2.5 hours left. Yeah, I think I just had a minor issue with my connection or something. No, Cold Cat didn't join. I think we have to... Oh, wait, he might still be loading in. Are you still loading in? Oh, okay, good. No, I didn't leave. I didn't leave. Woo, that was a close one. Because it did this yesterday where someone took forever to load. Man, I really want fast food for dinner tonight. I do. I really, man. That Chipotle was incredible today for lunch. What could I get for dinner? Like Chick-fil-A? I had Chick-fil-A on Monday, though. Is it actually stuck? For real? So do you want to back out and go back to the lobby? I don't know, Golden Tower. Please stop asking. We're trying to figure out an issue here. What do you think, Blue Saber? Do you always have a hard time loading in? Oh, he's here. Yeah, let's go. You got a lot of money too. We need you to place a tower in the back. Hurry. Oh, these guys don't have much health.
Is this really the best the TDS organization can do? I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Wow. Experience our first loss and our first loss of health.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
I'm in a queue to get the hats on my alt. What do I need to do, Festive? Is this something I need to do? Can I do it today before I end my stream? Tell me what you're doing. I find the quickest way to grind candy corn is to leave on the last wave when it's a boss. Dude, what? No way, Calico. Stop. You heard me say that. You heard me say that. I said the exact same thing. That you don't even need to finish the final wave. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. We're going to lose again. No, there's no way. No, wait, dude. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, bro. No. No. We got to build more of an army in the back. Dude, this... No, dude, there's just no way. There's no way. There's no way. Nah, you shouldn't have sold your towers, guys. No way, bro. Restart. Yeah, you should have left your towers at the back. Like, there's no reason to sell them. It was not like we were anywhere near out of the woods. Like, nowhere near being safe. No, Brawler's not a good early tower, but I can do less Cowboys and more Crook bosses. No, I remember accidentally closing the game on the last wave a few hours ago, and I still advanced by a tier, so I've been leaving the boss. Yeah, you just don't even need to do the boss. That's like the longest part of the level, right? Like once you get to the final wave, you're only going to get like a couple more like you already got all your candy corns, basically. I'm just joining an admin. Best thing to do is look for a live stream if you want Star Creator and more and join them, but quests will most likely be over 200. Bro, I could have been a Star Creator, man. I was a Star Creator. I had the Star Creator ability. It's all gone, man. All my hopes and dreams shattered because of stupid mental health. I wish I had never been abused as a child. I'm just kidding. I love my abuse. No, you can't, Golden, because you keep asking. I already told you to stop asking, and you keep asking. Just wait, man. Lots of people want to play. I can't guarantee you that you can play. What's up, Dragonfoot? Got you, Dragonfoot. I hope you will have a really good nap today. I can't take a nap today because... What are we using here? It's happening again, bro. It's happening. I'm having flashbacks. This is my own personal Vietnam. Dude, it's these towers. You can't be using Jester, and Pyro's not that great. Like, you need damage towers. Crook bosses are good. I'll start using the crooks. I don't know if I could do it alone, though.
Keep talking, pal. He's got no idea what he's in for.
I'll start saving for mini, bro. We like died on like wave 4. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to save for mini. Dude, are we gonna die twice in one day? You need to have like Crook Boss, Soldier, Cowboy. Like, you need to have some good damage towers. Dude, we're gonna die again. Bro, do you guys not have cheap towers to place? Like cheap starting towers? Oh, he got mini at the back. All right, keep that mini back there. Just keep it there. Just leave it. You're just gonna have to leave it for now. Don't sell it. Honestly, kind of a fire minigun. Kind of a fire minigun. Sorry, chat. We're on the struggle bus right now. It is not looking good. We have a boss coming. I have almost half of my Cowboys. I mean, we haven't lost health yet, Colecat. The ending to our story may have already been written, though. Oh, you got a minigunner up here too. Okay, all right, that's better. That's better, for sure. Come on, my little pistol goons. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Let's upgrade the crook bosses. All right, I think we're good. I can relax. Event is going to be for 8 more days, and I saw that someone is planning to do 24/7 streams giving out all 3 hats. I'm going to be back tomorrow, so can we play tomorrow too? Yes, you can, Nada. Once a day is all I ask. Now we're cooking.
Your efforts here are admirable, but ultimately meaningless. You cannot stop the children of Axo.
The admin I joined is Inception time, and I got all 3 hats, then got kicked out. It's to keep the queues moving fast. You're actually like queued up? Do they actually like invite you to the game? They don't let you just join on your own? I'd say my favorite is admin. Alright, see ya, Nada. Pyro's actually pretty good. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. Probably need to upgrade it a little bit. Honestly, just bring Crook and Engineer or Merc Base if that's available. Someone used Merc Base. They placed the Merc Base down, but then they sold it. So they didn't even actually use it. I was kind of giving them a hard time for it, but I didn't mean for them to sell it. Like, I think it's a good tower. But yeah, Engineer would be good. Something that's cheap like that, right? That's why I use the Crook Boss. Because it's cheap.
Watch out. These guys leave behind puddles that heal any enemies that walk through them.
Oh, this is a plushy golden minigunner skin. I was wondering why it was moving so weird. That's pretty cool. I don't regret not getting it though, you know, like, is what it is. Did they still sell it? What's up, Maximus? We're just gonna keep letting people join. I'm gonna stream for like 2.5 more hours, so we got plenty of time for people to join. What's up, Tristan? I don't know if it's true for everyone, but timescale is available if you're doing solo, right? Because it's only available solo. I haven't even tried it solo. I mean, I haven't even looked at it. No, you join off their profile and you're put into a queue to join the server. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember that when I joined full servers. What's up, Tristan? Pyro's good for melting defense. I don't use the DJ to do that, though. I just use it for money, and then the final wave, I make it damage. So I don't really mess with that. Golden Mini plushie is off sale. I'm sure they'll bring it back someday, and I won't buy it then. They'll bring all the plushies back, like retro plushies, and we'll also skip them. I mean, I don't care about the plushies. The only reason I bought them was to do giveaways and to get the in-game skins. And since I don't play the game anymore, like, I don't really care. If you use Pyro, Cryo, and DJ buff ability, it completely melts the defenses. Honestly, like, yeah, I mean, we're just using one Pyro, but like, what is even the defense on these guys? Like, how do I even look at their defense? Isn't it like the yellow part of the bar? Not even gonna be able to max out my crook babies. Might be the best 2024 update other than the Fallen rework. There's some cool stuff for sure. Like, even beyond the event, right? Nice. GG's. GG's, everybody. We did it. We did it. We got the W. We beat Titus again. You definitely deserve more views. Is what it is, ma'am. Of course I deserve more views. I deserve thousands of viewers. Someday I will have them. I can show the hats in game after the match if I can join the lobby. Sure. Sit cat boom. I love cats. Same, Calico. Your mouse. There's a prompt with a shield under their HP bar when you hover over them. Oh, okay. Let's keep it going. Let me rejoin a lobby. You guys can join off of my Roblox username, which is in the pinned comment at the top of the chats. Didn't mean to do that. There was nothing to cheer for. All right, I am loading in. I am in. Join me, guys. Join me. Oh, I forgot to take a picture last game of who I played with. This is kind of boring. I better be getting a lot of levels for this. Bro, no way. Like, one level? Dude, I need 230 candy corns. 241 candy corns. 241. I don't know, man. I feel like this might be kind of excessive. Unless you can get more candy corns from the other nights. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, you better be able to get, like, twice as many candy corns from night 2. This might be the worst night to grind, actually. Should we just play regular Fallen? Or should we keep grinding? What do you guys want to do? I have to play 2 more matches just to get 1 more level. And, like, these rewards aren't even good. Saber says grind. I mean, we can play with 1 more person if we do Fallen. I don't know. It just feels like you're going to be able to get more candy corns from the other nights, dude. Like, you better be. This is going to take forever. I mean, it's already taking something like 3 games of hard just to go up one level, and it's only going to get worse. Yeah, you only get like 30 though. I mean, we did a fallen match yesterday, and you get hardly any candy corn for doing those. You get more candy corns tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like maybe we just shouldn't be grinding night one. Like, that might be the most inefficient way. I mean, I definitely want to play a little bit more, because it is only like 10 minutes, 12 minutes to play it. But I need to beat it twice to get to level 14. But then I would have to beat it 3 times. That's 5 games. That's 50 minutes just to go up these 2 levels. And again, like, these rewards are not good. Like, these are the good rewards. Like, up here, like, Ranger, Coffin emote. The 32 tag. The military base skin, man. I wish I could just buy one. I just want to buy one. Just one level. I just want to buy this level. Let me just skip over all these other levels. Me and Burnt Gingerbread played. But Gingerbread left, okay. I didn't play yesterday, okay. Okay, I'm scrolling back down to the bottom of the chat. Harry, if you do night one only... Yeah, I think I did the math yesterday, right? Yeah, it's like 160 games. Which is how many hours? Like, if every game is like 13 minutes. $34 hours. Bro. I mean, that is 7 days of 5-hour streams, but that's like no breaks. That's like consistently playing, gaming over and over and over and over again. Dude, that's kind of a lot, man. Like, if you're like a kid and you have to go to school during the week and you can only play on the weekends, I don't know if you could finish the battle pass, because it's only in the game for... I mean, you would have to play like 5 hours a day every weekend until it ends, because that'd be about 10 days. That's excessive, man. That's a lot. Also, the free Game Pass got more filler rewards. Did it? They didn't change them, though. I mean, they can't change them, right? I don't remember. I only remember the skins. I would say wait for the other nights. Yeah. That takes up a lot of time. Yeah, I would be willing to bet that, like, you're going to get, like, double as many candy corns on the final night or something. But it might also take a lot longer to beat. Like, I mean, 10 minutes isn't bad. But, like, if you're, like, if it's suddenly taking you 20 minutes... I guess it's not really 10 minutes. It's closer to, like, 12 or 13. But if it suddenly takes you 20 minutes or 25 minutes... it would have to give you like 3 times as many candy corns, 3 or 4 times, which would be just kind of a lot. It seems like their system is kind of like broken. You know, you would be getting like 600 candy corns per match. I wish there wasn't so much useless stuff. 5 games for 150. Yeah, no, there is. Even with the cutscene being skippable, it's still a lot of time being wasted. So your best bet is just to leave the game when it's just a boss left. No, true, but yeah, I still like to win. People like to win games when they play with streamers, so it's worth staying and winning. Maybe they're gonna do a 2 times candy weekend. Oh yeah, that would be good. Double candy weekend, bro. Double candy on Sundays or something. Double candy corns, dude. 1,000 candy corns per game. I'm at level 13. $13, $14. I might take a vote in the chat. It took a lot of time to just get one new name tag I'm currently equipping. Yeah, no, it's like excessive, bro. Like it's at this point it's much more worth it for me. Like it's a much better use of my time to just wait and play the other nights and see how many candy corns I get, you know. If it's not worth it, I can always play night 1 repeatedly, but you know, I'm only going to stream for 2 more hours anyway. And it's like, if I just skip out on doing night 1 for those 2 hours, I mean, again, it would take me like the entire 2 hours just to go up like, I want to say 2 levels, you know, 2 or 3 levels. 2 hours just to go up 3 levels is like not worth my time. Especially when we can do, you're saying no to him. Yes, of course, man, of course. Don't be silly. You should have bought it already. What? What do you mean? Oh, the premium track has more name tags, crates, and stickers. The premium track has the better skins, though, if we're being honest, man. If we're being real. The premium track has the better ranger skin, the better military base skin, the better, I mean, all of the good skins are on the premium track, which doesn't mean that the farm skin, the bumper car, like the free track has like what, maybe the disco accelerator. Broomstick is funny if you can like fly around in the lobby. That would be funny. Freddy Krueger Warden, not crazy about it. Wasteland Commander could be cool. Wasteland Militant. No, yeah. Premium track definitely better. Also, that 24/7 stream is going to start in an hour. Okay, I'm probably not going to do any of that festive. Let me ask chat again after I look at festive. Festive is showing off his hats, I think. Where are you? Are you still in here? You are in here. There's so many name tags. I can't read them. This is festive. This is one of the hats that you're wearing. Is that your favorite one? This is one of the hats from the Haunt event. Not bad. I can't tell, like, what is your head and what is the hat. I think the hat is the black part with like wood over the top of it, almost like antlers. And then this white part is like a pumpkin. Harry, even if the other nights take 25 minutes and give 400 candy, at least you feel you're making progress. 25 minutes for 400 candy would not be worth it. No, I would just do this shorter one. I feel that I'm making progress. It's just very slow progress. Dude, actually 25 minutes and 400 candy would be terrible. That would be exactly the same rate. It would need to be like, for me to feel better about it, it would need to be 25 minutes and like 800, at least 800 candy. That's double. Every update, TDS finds one more way to monetize the game. Yeah, dude, actually, they should have done that a long time ago. I think that it was a mistake to have the game be so, like have no avenues for income for so long. That every time they add something that allows them to generate revenue, they give people options, you know? You've got more options. The game is more diverse. You don't have to spend that money, but also the game itself becomes more valuable. So whenever the day arrives that Below wants to sell it, which will happen someday, he'll be able to make more money off it. Really, Calico? You're gonna let people guilt you into giving them the battle pass? I would rather just find a random person from the lobby and like give it to them. Kids have been coming in here saying some variation of, "Oh, give me the battle pass," or "I don't have the battle pass," ever since yesterday. Made it better to see the hats. So the pumpkin is the hats? I'm guessing it's, I mean, yeah, it's a little confusing. Like, it's this part and the antlers. I could probably look them up. Oh, yeah, there's the face part. It's like a broken open pumpkin or something. I could just look them up online. Yeah, you're being generous. It's like feeding a stray kitten or a stray dog that comes by. It's like you're giving food to these the worst behavior in chatters. Like, we don't want to reward the chatters coming in and asking, because then they go and they tell their friends, and their friends come in. They're all like, "Oh yeah, let's go. This person has people in the stream that give out stuff. They're gonna give us. They're gonna go in here, ask for the battle pass in here." Every time. At least he was like guilting you and saying, "Oh, poor me. Oh, poor me. I'm so sad I don't have the battle pass," as opposed to being like, "Can I have the battle pass? Give me the battle pass." I called someone rude earlier. I said, "Shut up. That's rude to come in asking for the battle pass." And they said, "It's rude to say shut up." It's actually, unless like my title on my stream was like I'm giving out the battle pass, you should never go in and ask. But that's what kids do, you know. Kids don't understand that, you know. They don't have the means to produce their own value and then, you know, trade their labor for a monetary payment. I can't tell if this is different because it's different or because someone has like a flame over here and it looks different. I think this is a different hat, right, Festive? This one's like kind of pink, and it's got like the ridges on it. The dev one. Let's hope I don't feel guilty for buying the new battle pass. You're not gonna feel guilty. You're like, you want this stuff. It has good stuff on it. You shouldn't buy either. What are the two things that you shouldn't buy? I mean, again, the battle pass is worth it. It's only 500 Robux, especially if you play the game a lot. Absolutely. I mean, those are gonna be fire skins. Honestly, it's better to spend the Robux inside from the premium battle pass than a deluxe crate and get a crappy skin. I mean, I agree. And those crates are like 200 Robux. You can spend 600 Robux and get 3 skins, or you can spend 500 Robux and get like 40 extra rewards. The battle pass gift system is all right, but it has consequences like people begging for it. I don't mind it, you know. Like, it would be great if I had money, you know. Like, if I actually had money like I used to when I was on this channel before, and when I was making videos and I had a lot of traffic, I would totally give battle passes. I just don't have any Robux. But it's way better than having to like send somebody Robux, you know. Like, they should, yeah, they should let you. You should be able to gift the Nico DJ skin too, right? You should be able to gift anything. Like, you should be able to buy people crates, premium crates. You should be able to buy people skins, like even with coins, like everything in the game, you should be able to gift. I would definitely gift people some skins, which reminds me, let me look at my quest. I totally forgot to do these. Yeah, I don't want to do any of these. I do want to look at the daily skins. No, it's Robux. See, like, I should be able to, like, get, someone should be able to gift this. That's how Fortnite does it. Fortnite lets you gift everything. Every single thing in there's... Oh, I could buy it. I can buy a new dance. For coins. Nice. I didn't even know that was something I needed to look at. Dude, I've been sleeping on these. I bet there's been stuff that I could buy for coins I've been missing. Okay, Festive says he has one more. This is the Star Creator. See, this one looks more like a Halloween pumpkin, right? This is the classic. Kind of like this one the most, man. Of course, I would have had the Star Creator pumpkin. I mean, who am I kidding? I would never wear any of them. I have the other Star Creator stuff from other events that I never wear. So this is the Star Creator hat from the Haunt event. And Festive did a little skin showcase, a little hat showcase for us. Yeah, I mean, the other ones were okay, but kind of liking the classic pumpkin look, man. Harry, can I play tomorrow because I have to go? Yeah, just tell me tomorrow that I said you could play. Like, say you said I could play yesterday, and I'll pick you. What's up, Leash? Some people want to put gems instead of Robux for the premium crates, but the developers behind this, they won't have enough money to pay up their employees. They do need to find a different use for gems. Like, I think that they probably should have made the Gatling gun cost a certain amount of gems in addition to coins. The outfit itself is custom EXO. I don't know what that means. Oh, I like the face. The numbers like kind of blinking. Golden Tower was asking to play. 12 euros doesn't sound like a lot, but trust me, it's better to have it around over spending it on digital items. That's such a silly point of view, Lymph. Like, do you know how many things how many physical, like, things I bought in my life that have ended up in the trash or I've never used? Like, the idea that you shouldn't buy digital items, especially if it's, like, part of a game that you play on a regular basis, is so silly. Especially because you don't have to do it. Like, you have no reason to be so, like, to have so much animosity towards the fact that this is an option for you. Like, and you're in the minority. I mean, most people disagree with you. And my proof of that is Fortnite. Just look at Fortnite is like one of the most profitable. Fortnite might be the most profitable game ever. And it's free to play. That is a complete, like, destruction of the old model where you would pay like $60 for a game and you would get like a physical disc, and then that would be the game and you would play it until it was over and you would just throw it away. But this permanently online, like perpetually updating digital system is obviously far superior for what it can, for the kind of entertainment it can provide. And so if you are playing a game like Tower Defense Simulator, like a lot, like I would say all of us do, all the people in the community, you have every right to buy digital items in the game that enhance that experience, you know, from your point of view. But like, you being so butthurt about it is only because you don't have the money for it. And like, if you had the money for it, you would buy it, but you just are like, feel in some way that you're like shut out of participating in the gaming experience. And so you like have to make up these justifications for like why it's bad that this is an option. Like, you know, if it was pay to win or something where it's like, oh, you can't beat this game mode unless you buy this thing, I think that would be bad. Fortnite doesn't do that. Roblox, TDS doesn't do that. It shouldn't do that. But like, you know, to give you the option to buy some emotes or some skins is actually exactly how the developers should be making money, because that's another thing that you really don't seem to have any respect for, is that these people made this game, you know, because they enjoyed it. Nobody forced them to do it. They did it out of their own love of programming and modeling, and they have every right to monetize that, you know, and you are better off having a developer community where those people can make money to pay for food, pay for their rent, pay for like their pet stuff, pay for their family. Because if people aren't having to worry about, you know, where their income is going to come from, they're going to be able to dedicate more time to developing better content. And so it's ridiculous for you to be like so against them offering this paid track, especially when there's a free track. You know, just don't buy it. Don't pay for it. Like, it's like pretty stupid that you're so upset about it, that you're like, oh, this is like bad of them. This is somehow negative for them to be offering us these options and for them to be trying to make money. That's what's so stupid about it. It's like, how dare these people try and make a living off of this game that I'm participating in and that I'm enjoying, that you wouldn't even be here watching this stream right now if they didn't have this game. If this game didn't exist, if these people couldn't make a living making money off of this game, if they couldn't pay for their, you know, basic needs, I wouldn't be streaming it because the game wouldn't exist, you know. And that's the model for society. That's how people survive. They have a job, they go to work, they trade their labor for some type of like monetary value that they then can use that money to go like to you know, buy food so they don't starve. And what's cool about games like this is like people that do this stuff, this is very close to like, this is basically art, right? This is like an artist working, right? This is creation, and it's very closely related to like music, movies, books, poetry, that kind of stuff. And it's pretty cool, I think, that we're getting to exist in this era where this kind of digital artwork is developing. Now, you know what I think is silly would be like an NFT, right? Like this like card that you buy that, you know, you don't do anything with it. You pay. NFTs in and of themselves, I think, are scams. They're just like pyramid schemes, essentially. Like, you know, I'm gonna make an NFT, I'm gonna sell it to you for a bunch of money, but then the value is immediately gonna go away. It's not gonna have any value. It's not gonna be valuable at all. But you really don't have to worry about that in a game like this, because there is like no trading system, right? So the items really don't have value beyond how valuable they are to you. Like for me personally, I didn't think Maku DJ was valuable enough to spend money on, you know, and I wouldn't have bought it if somebody hadn't gifted it to me. But I like the skin, but I just feel like they were asking too much money for the value. Whereas the battle pass, I think, is very reasonably priced. But again, like all of this is based on the fact that these people are working on this game for free, and they have to monetize it so they can continue to work on it, man. To be honest, it's only $5. I agree. You know what I wouldn't pay? I wouldn't pay for VIP. VIP is $5 a month. I would not. I don't think that's worth it to me. You know, the value there, like maybe if it was cheaper, maybe, but like the value for what you get is not worth it. But again, that is, they have to do those things so that they can continue to like update the game and develop it, and like even have a game. You wouldn't even have a game if they couldn't make some money off of it somehow. And the only reason this exists in the first place is because Below was a kid in high school living with his parents, right? He didn't have to pay for food or housing or his car or whatever. And now that he and the other developers are growing up, you know, I think they live together, right? Didn't Razu... Oh my God, I just remembered that. Didn't Below Natural and Razu Addicts live together? Do they still live together? And like Razu Addicts doesn't work on the game anymore? Does anybody know about that? That's crazy. I totally forgot about that. Watching on 144p looks better. I hope not, man. You should be able to watch my stream on 1080p, dude. It's in high def. TDS players complain about anything. These kids need to grow up. Well, I mean, it's not just TDS players, dude. It's like Fortnite players. It's like any kind of gamers. And it's not even like kids, really, dude. Adults will complain about this stuff. I cannot tell you how many times I got made fun of when I was buying stuff on Fortnite. Like when Fortnite first started to sell items in the very beginning. Because we played the game for a few months when it was totally free. There was nothing to buy. You couldn't buy. They had no shop. They had no skins. That was all a foreign concept when they introduced it. And I can't tell you how many people made fun of me and like talked negatively about me to me because I was like, why are you spending money on a game that's free? Literally, that's what they would say. Why are you spending money on a game that's free? And who has Renegade Raider and Raider's Revenge forever, and who doesn't? None of those people bought those very first skins. Personally, I bought them because I thought they looked cool. Do I have every Fortnite skin? Of course not, because I don't like every Fortnite skin. But like, Fortnite is my most played game easily. I've spent a lot of time on it. I've invested a lot of my own resources, right? Time is a resource, just like money is a resource. I've invested that resource in it, and it makes it more fun and more enjoyable when I have those digital items to go along with it. But like, yeah, I mean, comparing, like, saying that an item isn't worth spending money on because it's digital is just silly. Like, you spend money on physical media and physical objects all the time that, you know, you throw in the trash or you use once or whatever it is, you know? It's a silly way to like evaluate and say, well, oh, this is not valuable because you can't hold it in your hand, actually, literally. Even though you may buy a skin or the battle pass here, and you may use those emotes and those skins every time you play. And to me, that is, you know, you're getting more value out of that than you know, some of the physical things. I'm trying to think, like, these books behind me. I haven't read most of these books. You know, are they worthless? Do they have no value because I haven't read them, and I you know, it'll be a while before I read them? Of course not. You know, they look good in the background. They're props. No one even bought skins until season 2, to be fair. Season 1, and I guess season 0, everyone was defaults. That's not true. Season 1 was when they started selling skins. And that's what the seasons were. They were the battle passes. You know, I've had every battle pass. I've only not completed one battle pass. But I mean, it took a little bit of time for people to kind of catch on to the whole spending money when you don't have to, simply for a digital item that, you know, there was no concept, right? No, people couldn't think, oh, this will be more fun for me if I have this funny dance or this funny skin that I like. And I didn't even necessarily think that way initially. I just thought that, like, I wanted to stand out, because that was the thing, was like everybody had the default skins, and I was like, dude, I want to stand out. Like, I want to, you know, be different. Now, of course, there's a bazillion skins, you know, and like everybody's got their favorites, but I'm so grateful that I was open to that idea in a way that a lot of my other like well, maybe not co-streamers, because I played the game before I streamed, but like my game players, right? People that I gamed with before I started making content. A lot of those people were negative to that idea of buying stuff. And honestly, like, one of the reasons I actually bought stuff in Fortnite was because I had V-Bucks from Save the World. I was a big Save the World player, and you could get free V-Bucks in that game mode. And so I didn't even have to buy Renegade Raider because I had the V-Bucks. I did have to buy the pickaxe. But the pickaxe, in my opinion, that pickaxe is still like probably top 3 best pickaxes. Maybe the best pickaxe ever because of how rare it is too. I am a major and I have a credit card and I have spent Robux on Roblox. Cosmetics is one of my most honest ways for developers to earn money. However, I don't get why players feel so compelled into buying skins in TDS. Even I was part of these people at some point, and I can't explain it. I mean, I've already explained all of that, you know. People not only want the skins because they look cool, and they're like, oh, I love using engineer, and that's the coolest engineer skin. I'll use it all the time. Like, I want to try and get it. That's why the TDS devs don't just say, hey, give us this money. Typically, it's not like, hey, just give us this money and we will like give you this specific skin. It's is because they want you to like have to buy multiple crates, right? Which is kind of gambling, which Fortnite actually did away with. Fortnite did away with that. Like Fortnite actually got in trouble in some countries because gambling is illegal. And they can't do that. You have to know what you're buying when you buy something in certain countries, or else it's gambling, right? If it's a chance, this game has gambling, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's in violation of some rules, and someday there is some consequences that Roblox faces for facilitating this kind of experience. Hello, hi. I was yapping for so long. Look who came to visit. It's my mom's cat, Kimmy. Hello. Yeah. She's such a good kitty. Oh, it's okay. She's camera shy. She doesn't want to be up here right now. There she goes. There she goes. What's up, fanships? All right. Ooh, that was a good little break. See, I like talking, man. I like yapping. I like conversating. I like making my opinion known. I like discussing. So what do we land on? What's up, Markle Keed? What's up, Cool Cats? Harry, are you gonna grind now? Should we grind? That's my question. Is like I kind of feel like it's pointless to grind because this game mode doesn't give out enough candy corns to grind, man. Like it may be better to grind a different night. I just like the idea of like playing 5 more hours just to go up like 2 levels. Like it does not sound exciting, man. I'm like getting bored, dude. I did this straight for 2.5 hours. It's like boring. And like maybe if there was like a cool reward that I was about to get to, but it's like the. I mean, I do kind of want Frankenstein Ranger, but dude, literally like, even if we play from now until the stream ends, the best I'll do is maybe get to level 16, you know. But I don't know. I mean, the good news there would be that I can definitely get to level 19 tomorrow. I'd be so close to 24. I don't know. I mean, maybe we should. Maybe we should, man. It's probably your internet, fanships, if your stream is lagging. I can do a poll. I'm kind of tempted to just grind, you know. I'm only going to stream for 2 more hours. I'll put a poll in the chat, though. You guys let me know what you think. I have 900 megabits in NASA Wi-Fi. It isn't my internet. It's not my internet, homie. Maybe it's YouTube. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat if the stream is lagging. Put a 1 in chat if there's lag. Put a 2 in chat if there's no lag. And, of course, put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, Charles said it's lagging. Wait, Charles is saying it's lagging. Man, I don't know, dude. Chat is speaking, bro. Chat is 3/4 in favor of Fallen. There you go, fanships. Restart your PC. That's right. Calico says it's lagging too. No way. No, now Calico says 32. You can't trust anything they say. Welcome back, Skulls. Who wants to play the event? Let's do that. Is there anybody that wants to play the event? Who's in my lobby that wants to play the event? All right, Golden Tower, what is your name? Fernando is here. Fernando's always here. What's up, Heart C? What's up, Louisa? Are you in my game, Golden Tower? Oh, we have a full lobby. Do I need to join a new lobby? Dragonfoot? I might join a new lobby. Let me see. I do need to join? Dang. Alright, let's join a new lobby, guys. And girls. Join off my Roblox username. It is in the pinned comments. All right, sounds good, Calico. Thank you so much for the donation and for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Have a good rest. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, I will be back tomorrow streaming for 5 to 6 hours for the debut of night 2, and I will be streaming all day Saturday. We got 9 people. Let's say. Let's do. Oh, not Charles. Your name. The name moved right as I went to click on Goku Sebastian. Let's do Goku Sebastian and Yusef. Yeah, Yusef. Yeah, join and I'll invite you. I also want to get in Murray Nat because I think Murray Nat has missed a few games. We get Murray Nat in. Hey, I see this Ice Wallow person following me around. I'm not ever going to pick you with that username. Change your display name, and I'll pick you. How about you give it 1 minute, fanships, and then if it doesn't lag, it's good. See you later, old man Harrison. Have a great time in night 2 and an amazing Halloween. Sounds good, cool cats. Have a great rest of your life. I will see you in the afterlife. Take care. Should I stay in the stream and watch something else? Whatever you want, Blue Saber. You didn't get the invite, Charles? Good. I didn't mean to send it to you. My user is Siler Mood. Well, we're waiting for... Oh, we have a full lobby now. We're waiting for Yusef. Golden Tower, Yusef. Yusef, I'm waiting for you, man. We might have to wait. We might have to skip you this game. I'm going to do Shotfire Scout, and then we'll try to get you in next game. Yeah, we may just grind the event because I know you guys want to play it. There is a few people that want to play it, even though it's not everybody. And then, yeah. I had a little break. I talked for a little bit and had a little break, so I feel a little bit better about it. I do need to eat dinner in about an hour. Oh, you got in Golden Tower? Sorry. We'll get you next game. Actually, you can probably stay in that server. I might be able to join that specific server again. Let's go. Oh, no, dude. Murray Nat. I hope you're loading in. What do you mean? Where are you? Are you loading in? If you're loading in, dude, I saw that like one of you only had like minigunner. Dude, that's your display? You're the one with that display name, bro? I'm not picking you with that display name. I'm not playing with someone with that name. It's not original. I've seen that before. Yeah, if you need minigunner, just save your money, Shotfire Scout. Just place minigunners. That'll be enough. Minigunners and commanders will be enough. Although we need something better than Jester, actually. This is not gonna work. Dude, no way. I didn't even get 800 for that. That's crazy. He's got 1 health. It's your name. Golden. Why not Golden Tower? Just use Golden Tower. Yeah, we'll probably die. Can you guys play something besides Jesters? I mean, Jesters is not a good starting tower. It's not a good tower for this game mode at all, actually.
Keep talking, pal. He's got no idea what he's in for.
Yeah, we're cooked. Bro, Goku is all you have? Dude, if... Oh, he got a mini down. Oh, dude, yes, that'll help. Okay, we might be okay. Goku, please, something besides Jester. Commander, alright. He did. He just put down a... That's pretty good. He's like, oh, you want something besides Jester? Here's a commander. We should be good with minigunners. Minigunner's really good. Yeah, just keep trying to upgrade and replace more. No, that's fine, Shawfire. You don't need a lot for this game mode, so it's all good. I mean, if all you brought was mini, then that should be fine. That's a good placement too. Yeah, spam level 2 minis, yeah. That'll work, man. Let me get down like a DJ here for us. I'll make it a money DJ to make your minis cheaper. Yeah. Oh, man, that was rough at the beginning. You got that minigunner just in time. We got a level 2 commander. Very nice. The team is synergizing. All right, Golden Tower. Yeah, never what if ideas. Somebody told me yesterday that they won with just spawner towers. It's because you're in the UK and you guys did Brexit, fanships. Your parents are morons for doing Brexit. This is what you get. You didn't want to be part of the global economy. Welcome to the worst internet in the world. I got you, Gold Towers. I don't know if you meant to repeat yourself, but yeah, I got you. All right, Goku has Necro. Goku has Necro now.
Nah, we'd win.
Yeah, we win, man. For sure. Almost have all my Cowboys down now. Let's go. Getting everything updated or upgraded. Welcome back, Maxwell. What's up, Nobby? Hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. I think we're going to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm only streaming for like 2 more hours. The problem is, like, I don't want to dedicate a lot of time to grinding out this battle pass. That's the problem, is like I want to work on my other videos for my other channel, you know? And so it's like, if I need to take a couple of days here at the beginning of this event and grind candy corns, then I'll do that. But I just feel like this is not the way, man. Not from this first night. Big Brain Fluffy, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. How long is a while? Like 1 week, 1 month, 1 year? How long is that? I haven't played TDS long time because I had level 65 account and lost one. Are you playing the new event, Maxwell? Is that why you're back? Honestly, shocked that we came back, man. I didn't think we were going to make it there for a second. Shocking that we came back.
If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
TDS is too laggy for you? Is that what you're saying?
Prepare yourself. We'll settle this on the battlefield.
We should play Fallen because I want to confirm. Wait, do I have this skin? This is kind of an awesome skin with this back bling and this setup. So we played yesterday with the update, and it was kind of bad as far as like how laggy it was. Like, I never felt like it was really that laggy, but I'm kind of wondering if that was just a one-off experience just for that game, or if that's actually how the game is now with the update for some reason. In New York, bro, it's just New York, man. They actually have sanctions against New York. They're like, we're not gonna fully fund and support New York players. We are going to we are going to throttle service to New York. We hate New York. You know, that like the catchphrase is, the motto is, we love New York. No, we hate New York. What's up, Chooksy? Low-key, New York is my dream. I hate living in Europe. What part of Europe do you live in and why do you hate it? Don't say Ukraine. Can you imagine? Yeah, I hate living in Europe. I'm in Ukraine. My house is getting bombed right now. Like, this is the ping, 47,000. Ooh. I'm not gonna max my crook bosses, although maybe I should. I went ahead and maxed out my ranger. Can do a couple of rangers. I feel like these would be really powerful. That should be a GG, kids. I got a couple of powerful rangers shooting at him. Shouldn't last much longer. Let's go. Came back from nothing, bro. Good job. Good job, Murray Lonat. Good job, Sebastian. Let's go. I feel like DJ waves are useless. Yeah, they're not super helpful. This is like not a great map for it. Italy, the economy is terrible and there's so much political problems. Didn't you guys just elect Mussolini's daughter or granddaughter? Isn't that, God, what is her name? Aren't you guys electing like these far right leaders? I know. Meloni or Maloney? Isn't that like your prime minister now? That's why, dude. Far right policies are all about redistributing the wealth from the workers of the world up to the rich people at the top of your society. You will never get any kind of traction in your economy with those kind of policies. Oh, I messed up my servers, Golden Tower. You got to rejoin me. Georgia Maloney, yeah. It's a big European country, but so far behind like France, Spain, England, and Germany, even if it seems similar. Opinion on the battle crash this year being paid? Well, I wasn't around last year, so like I can't really compare it to that. Like I don't remember. Like I'm trying to think of a time when I did a battle pass. I guess the battle pass usually required something like tickets or something like that, right? And then as you got tickets, you went up, but it wasn't really that many rewards. It was like, you know, maybe like 8 or 10 rewards. So I like it, man. There's a lot of rewards. There's a lot of really good rewards, and I don't have a problem with them monetizing it and making a paid track and a free track. The free track has cool stuff on it, right? It's not just one or the other. And so, yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I feel like it's fairly priced for the rewards. Like, you get some really cool skins out of it. And so, yeah, I don't have an issue for, I don't have an issue with, having to spend the 500 Robux, especially when you'll spend, like, 500 Robux on like 2.5 crates and get like 2 skins, you know? Is TDS laggy or is my stream laggy? Your display is executioner? Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, I wasn't really talking about just the battle pass. I was talking about all the animosity that people have towards the TDS developers monetizing their game, and how silly I think that is to be upset about that. and how it's actually unrealistic to expect these people to work on this game for free. Like, it has to be monetized, man. They have to make money doing this, or they have to go get different jobs. And if they do that, we have no game. And so, like, yeah, I completely support the concept, just like I do in Fortnite, where Fortnite is a free-to-play game, but yet it still has found a way to bring in $6 billion a year, which is crazy. And the person that, like, I was talking to was complaining that, was like, why do people spend money on digital items, essentially? They were like, you shouldn't spend money on digital items because they're not real. It was what he was saying. I thought that was what I had a problem with. My game and PC, my Windows 11 for no reason at all, my Wi-Fi, and the ping's at 1 M. Am I mentally insane now because of my ping? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need like a new router or a new modem. Maybe you just need to turn. Have you ever thought about turning your modem and router off? Like, unplug your modem and your router for like 2 minutes. Just unplug them for 2 minutes, plug them back in. That can usually fix some issues that people have with lag. Thank you, RuckTech. Appreciate the kind words. Nice beard. Thank you, Solar Flare. It's a big European country, but so far behind like France, Spain, England, Germany. Well, I don't know a lot about the political like dynamics of Italy, but I just know that if you guys are like electing like far right leaders, I mean, that woman is not going to be good. It's the same issue with Milei, I think, in Argentina, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it was Argentina, but like he's the same thing, right? He calls himself a libertarian, but their economic policies do not benefit the working class people. Yeah, I got you, Louisa Reiger. Thanks for playing. You know, they don't benefit working class people, and Americans are not much better. Like, I'll just make that point. Like, we have problems here. You know, it looks like Donald Trump might get elected, and he's the dumbest, like, politician that the country has ever produced, and he might get elected. And I think there's actually a global crisis underway at a moment of transformation for the human race. Not just economically. I mean, like, we know what works economically. Unfortunately, you know, especially in America, the government tends to do what works for the minority of people at the top that have a lot of money to donate to political campaigns. I do think social media changes that, because people are able to use Instagram or Twitch or YouTube to connect directly to people, and they don't have to go through the traditional media channels, which are, again, controlled by the rich people. Every single major television company in America is controlled by a billionaire. CNN, MSNBC, NBC, Fox, right? And those people are going to promote messages that are favorable to the corporate class, to the wealthy, and you know they're gonna amplify messages that are harmful or negative towards the interests of the working class. And their goal is just to make more money. Anyway, I could go off on a rant about that, but I want to keep gaming. But yeah, it sucks to hear about Italy. I love New York. I've never lived there, but I went there for like 3 months or for 3 weeks and worked there, and it was awesome. You know, I love Colorado. If you ever want to go someplace that like has really beautiful weather, probably very similar to like the Alps or like Sweden, Switzerland. Colorado is amazing. It's decently high altitude. I think it's like 8,000 feet. Great weather. I love it. That's where I want to move back to as soon as I can. Okay, who did I say I was going to play with this time? Executioner and who else? Dude, no way, Charles. I just went to click on your name and it sent an invite to Harry, man. I invited Charles this time. All right, so yeah, I'm still on the fence about like continuing to grind this game mode, man. This will put me up like 1 level. The new Roblox event sucks. The Roblox events usually do suck, anime, but I want to hear your opinion about it because I really don't know. Also, the main television channel, Rai, is owned by the government. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. What's up, Asuat? The stream is kind of lagging. I might be having internet issues. I don't know. I can't test it while I'm streaming, or it'll make worse lag. Yeah, I don't think that the like a television channel or like a media channel being owned by the government is necessarily a bad thing. I think it matters. That's because I'm actually streaming from your basement, Fernando. There's no lag because there's no ping because I'm right underneath you. I'm under your feet. Do you hear me knocking on the desk? I'm knocking on my desk. Do you hear me? Hello? Let me in. Let me in. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I'm underneath. I'm in the unfinished part of your basement. It's bad because it wasn't owned by the government. I mean, but yeah, but something being owned or not owned by the government doesn't mean that there's like any less propaganda on it. Like, again, I don't think it's necessarily bad to have the government funding things. I think it's bad when it turns into like a propaganda outfit, which is what do you know? Which is exactly what your prime minister's grandfather did, Mussolini. Like, the government gives funding to NPR, and NPR does some really great reporting. The problem is when they're, like, manipulating the message and, you know, that is being transmitted to the people. I think it's good for government to use its resources to fund certain areas of the society that would go unfunded if left up to the interests of private capital. But I do definitely think there's this right-wing, rightward push in the world. You know, that Italy is not unique in that fact, in that matter. Brexit is a great example, dude. Like, Brexit in 2016 was terrible for the UK. Look at how the UK is doing now. How did Brexit help them at all? It didn't. It actually hurt them. But as capitalism begins to enter its final stages, as there is no more wealth to redistribute and to siphon out of the working class, the people at the top who have their hands on the levers of power will tend to go towards fascism, which is the problem. They'll go to fascism as opposed to socialism. Socialism is essentially a redistribution of the resources, which is already what's happening. That's one of the manipulations that people are unaware of, is that, you know, they'll say, oh, socialism is like redistributing the wealth, you know, and giving it to the poor people. Capitalism is redistributing the wealth and giving it to the rich people. The problem that societies start to have is that as that wealth accumulates at the top levels, the people at the bottom start to become, you know, more and more upset, more and more angry, and then you have these like fascist authoritarian leaders who weaponize that anger against immigrants. So instead of pointing to the very real problems that are being caused by your economic system and saying, yeah, you know, food costs more, housing costs more, cars cost more, everything costs more, prices go up, because that's capitalism. Capitalism says one thing is important and one thing only, and that's maximization of profits. It doesn't say that you should be able to afford housing. It doesn't say you should be able to afford food. And the hypocrisy inherent in the system is that it not only says we must raise prices all the time, profits have to go up and up and up every quarter, every 3 months. Profits have to go up, or else we're in crisis and there's a problem and we're going to fire our CEO and get a new CEO. So then the CEOs run the business in such a way where they can make profits go up, but they don't do that by improving the quality of their products, because that would require an investment. They do that by doing stock buybacks, right? So by doing stock buybacks, they make the stock price go up and they return some of their insane profits that they're making, you know, billions and billions of dollars in stock buybacks go back to the investors. But part of that system is also suppressing the wages of the workers. And so the people that work for the company don't have enough money to buy the products that they're making. I mean, that's when you create situation that is ripe for revolution, which is what we don't want. You don't have to have that. You don't need that. You don't need a revolution. But as long as you have stupid, greedy, selfish people at the top of your society, you will be kind of caught in this cycle of violence, of you know, people going out protesting corporations, buying houses, for example, and then the police coming out and like violently cracking down on those protests, because that's their role in our economic system, is to not enforce law and order. Actually, the Supreme Court has said that police officers have no legal obligation to protect you, right? If they see that you are being hurt, or a crime is being committed, they have no responsibility to do anything about it. The Supreme Court of the United States said that recently. So what is the point of cops? What do they exist? Police officers exist to protect the interests of the wealthy. And so if you're out protesting, let me do green. Bro, man. It's so messed up, bro. All right. I did purple. I did range. I like range. Yeah, I was saying something about yeah, the law enforcement officers exist to protect property of the wealthy, which now housing is becoming more and more commodity. It's not looked at as something for working class men and women to, you know, buy, invest in, pay long-term over 30 years. It's now being looked at by Wall Street and investment firms as an opportunity, another opportunity to squeeze working class Americans and siphon money out of their pockets and give it to the people that are already insanely rich. And that's not going to stop with our current government leadership because they are in the pocket of these mega corporations. The United States essentially legalized bribery. We just changed the name. It's just called lobbying now. And so, you know, oh, this is not bribery. This is lobbying. Yeah. Now you can, you know, thanks to the 2010 Citizens United decision, which again was decided by the Supreme Court. There is now no money. Money is considered, political donations are considered a form of speech. And you cannot restrict corporations. But you cannot restrict or put a limit on the amount of money that corporations can donate to PACs. You can't give money directly to a candidate, but you can give it to a political action committee, a PAC, that uses that money then to buy ads and create physical media that then supports a certain candidate, right? And so the whole system is just this interwoven, like, tangle of different incentives that are basically all exist to incentivize our politicians to work for the minority, the elite wealthy minority of this country, and not for the great mass of humanity that makes up the working class. There's like, and this is something I think should be taught in school, how many billionaires live in America? How many millionaires live in America? The numbers are relatively stable, so you can actually learn that. There's about 825 billionaires living in America. There's about 24.5 million millionaires. Well, what's the total population of America? It's about 333 million. And so if you take those numbers and subtract it from 333, you find out that there's about 307 million working class people in America that are worth less than $1 million, and most likely will always be worth less than $1 million. Well, so why isn't our society designed in such a way to facilitate a higher quality of life for those people? You know, why aren't we, providing those people with resources to make their life better, to make their experience of life much more to address their problems, right? Like, one of the issues we're having in America is that our birth rate is falling. People are having less children. The secret for why they're having less children is not a secret. You know, they're having less children because the young people are looking at what it costs just to simply survive for themselves, and they're like, yeah, I don't want to have a kid in this. You know, I can't afford, I'm already spread too thin. And that is a direct consequence of capital. But what these right-leaning and right-wing leaders like Donald Trump and Giorgia Meloni and Milei in Argentina, what they do is they take people's very understandable frustrations and turn them against an out-group. They'll say, well, your problems aren't because of these rich capitalists that are acting like sociopaths, jacking up prices and suppressing wages because our economic system says that's what they should do, and they're justified in those actions, and we have no mechanisms. We have no mechanisms to stop that from happening, which is exactly what Kamala Harris was talking about when she was saying she's going to stop price gouging. That's what she's talking about, is, using the power of the federal government to basically hold these companies accountable for the extreme market manipulation that they're committing. But you know, I really don't think dude, I honestly, like, with everything I've been reading and watching and looking at lately, like, I would not be surprised if Donald Trump wins. And I would not have said I did not believe he was going to win at all in 2020. I wasn't really political. I didn't really pay attention to that stuff in 2016. But Kamala Harris is doing everything she can to throw this election, man. And so we'll see what happens in 2 weeks, man. Less than 2 weeks until election day. But she basically dropped her talking point and her push and her advocacy for price gouging, even though it polled really well. And there were like, most Americans heard her talking about price gouging and were very supportive of that because people understand what corporations are doing. But the Republicans counter messaged on that, and they called it price controls. I think that's part of the reason why she stopped talking about it, because Republicans always come out and they say, oh, Comrade Kamala the communist, right? And Democrats are like terrible messengers, absolutely atrocious at combating, you know, the right wing, their little, you know, Donald Trump's little catchy names that he has for people, his little insults that he's constantly doing. Democrats don't do any of that. And they're terrible at responding to it. But I think she basically dropped her position on that because of the pushback she got from Republicans calling it price controls. But instead of like leaning into it and describing what Republicans are doing and being like, they're talking about, you know, listen to what they're talking about. Look at what they want to do. They stand in the way every single time a politician wants to create a policy or a law or a program to help working class Americans, and they get out of the way every single time the government is, you know, looking to cut taxes for the rich, which was Donald Trump's most prominent accomplishment in his first term, and he will absolutely do it again if he gets elected again. And so we'll see what happens with that. But my point is that everybody is feeling the squeeze, not just in Italy, not just in America, but all around the world. Capitalists have never been more powerful in the grip that they have on our governments, and it's going to take a radical shift in I think, messaging for any kind of progressive politician who has a strong interest in helping the working class and solving the problems that we're facing right now. You know, I'm a part of the working class with you guys. And I think social media is a way to do it, honestly, man. Like, I don't see any other way to do it. I know, Molly Crew fan. I'm doing both. I decided to stream today just on the spur of the moment. I wasn't planning on streaming today. Hold on. I know that Charles was talking in chat here. By the way, Maloney doesn't have any family ties to Mussolini. I've lived in Massachusetts for 3 years, but moved back, and I struggled to live due to grocery store prices and like housing. Yeah, no, totally, man. I've only heard about Maloney and Mussolini. I have to look in to see what the actual relationship is. But yeah, what's happening in your country is not unique, and I think at the very least it'll be interesting because I would like to be part of a movement of more progressive, younger, newer political leaders in America and in the world that can fight back against this right-wing extremism that is festering, because that's the only area of people that are like addressing problems that working class Americans or working class individuals around the world are facing, because there is no progressive, liberal, socialist, whatever you want to call it, left-leaning answer to the onslaught of right-wing attacks. And I do think it has to do with money. I think it has to do with the fact that the incredible amounts of money that, like, just for example, America is producing and creating, and all of that, not all of it, but so much of that money is going to like a very few people at the very top of the society. Of course, they're turning around and pouring money into elections every single year. The amount of money that millionaires and billionaires donate, well, let's say just say billionaires donate to political campaigns goes up. I want to say I read just yesterday that something like 8 or 12 families have 8 or 12 families, like, right, just these like 8 or 12 families have already dumped like $1.2 billion into our political system this election season. And those people aren't doing that out of the kindness of their heart. They're trying to get a certain outcome. And it isn't just Republicans or Democrats. They're donating to both. They donate to both parties. They always have. And so that it doesn't matter who actually wins, they have someone in their pocket. And Kamala is no different. It would be such a disgrace if Kamala lost this election. Did you guys know that she raised more money than any politician ever? I was shocked to hear that she had $1 billion. Whenever she replaced Joe Biden, whenever he stepped down and she stepped up, the American public was like so excited, man. They went crazy, dude. They like poured money into her coffers. She got to $1 billion. And if she loses, like with that, I mean, the money has a huge impact on how the election goes with like the kind of marketing you're able to buy. But I just don't think she's charismatic. I don't think that she has the ability. I don't think she really has the kind of progressive platform that Americans want. I think she, again, time and time again, tends to shy away from like more liberal policies and run towards more a more conservative like platform, and I think a good example is her campaigning with Liz Cheney and touting Dick Cheney's endorsement. It's just so stupid, and it's so frustrating as, you know, someone who is basically like at the doorstep of the prime of their life. You know, I think that we only get a short moment to actually live in the sun of our society and have control of our society. And I think it's basically 40 to 60, something like that, roughly in those areas. And that's where I'm at right now. 39. I turned 40 in March, and it's like, dude, you know, I'm not gonna stand idly by and let the dumbest people in our society like control everything, which is what Donald Trump is, man. He is so stupid, so incredibly stupid. And the fact that the race between him and Kamala is 50-50 is not any kind of a like you know, endorsement of Donald. Like, he's not a good campaigner. He himself hasn't ran a good campaign. It's a complete indictment of Kamala Harris and the Democrats. They are pathetic. They're so stupid for the choices they're making. Again, going back to that Liz Cheney decision, that they again show that when American workers are in a time of need and are being squeezed, and they need progressive policies, that politicians run to the right, that they would rather go to the right. Is that the right for you guys, or is that the left? Right, this is my left, but I think on the screen it's your right. They would rather go to the right and embrace fascism than push for socialism. Can I play tomorrow? I have guitar lessons today. Yes, of course, Molly Crew fan. You know it. Of course. What's up, Killers Roblox? Man, that was a good rant. I wish I knew more, though, man. I do. I wish I knew more about Maloney. I wish I knew more so I could say more. I wish I had more facts. That's what impresses me about Hassan Piker, is like he can just talk and he knows all of this information. I'm kind of just tired of our own politicians calling us the worst country in the world also. Are you talking about America, Dazed Laser? Our own politicians calling us the worst country in the world. Also, my whole family qualified for food stamps, yet we didn't get them in the state. Seems kind of unfair, isn't it? Oh, well, I don't know the specifics of your family situation, Charles. But there definitely should be like social safety nets in place for people that don't make enough. I think the whole system needs to be changed, which is like a whole different conversation. You know, as far as like food stamps and like food guarantees, I think we have the resources to guarantee every single person food. What we don't have is the will. Trump, yes, no, Trump, yes. Trump says that. Trump, yeah, no, Trump is great. You got to really talk about him. Why does he say America is terrible? You know, why does he say everything that everyone else does is the worst and everything he does is the best? And that's another conversation. I want to keep these games going because I only got about an hour left to play. But no, we definitely have problems, and we definitely should be criticizing America always. We're always going to have problems. The problem is that we don't actually work to solve those problems. Like, Donald Trump wouldn't solve any of the problems we have. Kamala Harris isn't really going to solve the problems that we have. You know, they're going to kick them down the road. It's going to become someone else's responsibility as they continue to serve the best interests of the wealthy. All right. Who is here? Who is wanting to play that hasn't played? I feel like Anime just showed up. I think EI has been here. Oh, there's Days Laser. Maybe Days Laser and Harry Man. And then we're running out of people. We'll get everybody in, I think. Days Laser and Harry Man. All right, they're playing. I got to eat lunch eat dinner in about 20 minutes, guys. One good thing about not having a lot of viewers is that like everybody gets to play. Oh, Elon Musk too. I was talking about billionaires putting money into the election. Elon Musk too is paying canvassers in Pennsylvania in the swing states. Planning to join the U.S. Navy in a few years. No way, Days Laser. You know I was in the Navy? Did you know that? I mean, technically I was in the Navy because the Marine Corps is a department of the Navy. I did 4 years in the Marine Corps. Is that why you're a fan? Because you're like, oh, this guy was in the military. Marine Corps, yeah, but the Marines is a department of the Navy. Technically, it's a part of the Navy. Skinny Kitty wants some food. Can I play in the next stream if I'm here? Tomorrow? You mean tomorrow? Here, buddy. Good kitty. Yeah, were you on one of the amphibious assault ships? I actually did go on some ships. We were supposed to do a MEU, which is an MEU, Marine Expeditionary Unit, back in 2008, but freaking George W. Bush sent us to Afghanistan instead, so we didn't get to do that. But we did all the training, which was awesome. So we trained for months and months on these huge ships, massive ships, which were awesome. Actually, one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life was live on a Navy ship. It was like once in a lifetime experience. The darkest, I don't know, how should I say this? The most incredible night sky that I ever saw in my life. Bro, Blue Saber, dude, too soon, too soon. Bro, he just did the 9/11. Dude, first of all, it should be more than one airplane. He did one airplane, 2 buildings, 3 explosions in the chat. Yeah, so we were supposed the night sky, the most incredible night sky I ever saw was on a Navy ship in the middle of the night, like probably at 10, well, not the middle of the night, but like 10 p.m. probably. Just out in the middle of the ocean, out in the middle of like the freaking Atlantic Ocean, and it was like you just can't believe it. Like you cannot believe it if you've never seen it. How bright it is. How incredibly like populated the sky is with stars. I actually think that's something that we have lost touch with. All right, sounds good, Blue Saber. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see what Laser is saying. I secured an interview. I visited the Maritime Academy. Navy warships don't have their lights on. Yeah, no. I wish I didn't live in the middle of a city and see more than 5 stars. I mean, that's what it is for most people. There should be like, you know, I think that society should like facilitate, you know, the government should facilitate people like getting out of their cities somehow. You know, I know Boy Scouts comes to mind, although I wouldn't trust Boy Scouts ever. Yeah, it's a different conversation. But yeah, I was on ships. I also did like what's something kind of special that was like vehicle training for ships. And so it's like if we had to get certified, certain people had to get certified in in driving basically huge 7-ton vehicles, these big massive trucks, onto these smaller amphibious crafts, and then having the craft go someplace open and then driving it off. And so basically what we did I ride in armored vehicles? Yeah, I drove armored vehicles. What did we do? So basically the idea is, like, when you're with the Navy does everything, right? The Marine Corps is like the ground fighting force. So like when I was doing my vehicle training course, I basically I would drive the truck onto the boat, and then I would sit in it, and Navy personnel would strap it down. They would use like all the different like ratchets and whatnot to secure the vehicles, and I would just sit in it, and they would like drive the boat out onto the water and like do a maneuver and drive it back. They drop the front down, open it, unhook it, you know, they guide you, right? You don't just drive it off. They're like guiding me off of it. The really difficult thing to do is to back up. That's the thing, is like you don't drive onto the boat because you have to back onto it so that when the boat docks and the front opens, you drive straight off, right? They don't want you backing up in that moment. And so that's a hard thing to do, is that I had to learn how to back up a big, huge 7-ton truck with what they call the water buffalo, and it's a big water container attached to the back of it. And you know, backing up like a trailer takes some skill. You know, you have to practice. That's what we were doing. And you kind of have to know, you know, how to turn and how to maneuver with something, towing something. So we did that, like, but like also doing that into relatively tight spaces, like not just, I'm just going to kind of back this up into this general area. Like you had to line the trucks up side by side, so you have to be kind of precise. That was cool. The coolest thing, one of the coolest things I did in the Marines was ride around on a freaking hovercraft. And so this was not me driving a 7-ton, which again, like you can probably Google this and like see like what a 7-ton. Look at that. You can see what a 7-ton looks like. Yeah, these big guys right here. We only like, it was like this right here without the canvas on it. So these things, these giant trucks, can probably find a picture. Yeah, dude, here's one right here with the water buffalo. Well, this is not exact, right? This has got like a special like security container on the back. See, it's got a little AC. So this is probably like an office or something. But yeah, with the little water buffalo on the back. So I had to drive not a 7-ton, but like a Humvee, which is a much smaller vehicle, and I didn't have to tow anything in this training exercise. But basically, drove onto a hovercraft that's deflated. There's no air in it. It's totally lowered. Drive up onto it. Just sit in it, right? Do nothing. Just kind of chill. They would like the Navy people were outside strapping it down. Freaking hovercraft inflates itself. This big massive hovercraft like inflates and like lifts off the ground. It's pretty loud, and it starts to kind of like glide, like legit glide around on the beach, right? Because that's where it's sitting, and then it glides down into the water with like all this equipment on it, including me sitting in my truck, and I'm like, yo, this is awesome, because I'm like at a concert, right? I'm just a passenger. I'm just hanging out. So it like glides down onto the water, and they take it down the beach, and they're driving it around, and then because they've got like a staging area, so you have an area where you set up, but they're simulating, you know, a situation where, we might need to like disembark from the ship with all this equipment, and this is what we're gonna do. You know, we need people that are trained in this, so you're not doing it for the first time when it happens. And so yeah, it glides down to a specific area of the beach, hits the beach, deflates. They throw down the like the tailgate or whatever it would be, like the ramp, and then we just drive our little Humvee out, and we're like driving around on the beach, and like it was just like such just luck, pure luck that I got to do that. It had nothing to do with my job. I was like a paper pusher, man. I was like a maintenance manager, and I was working for the communications platoon. So my job was just to track broken comm gear and like make sure that it was getting fixed and make sure that we always had what we needed and like track all the serial numbers because they're like real specific about all that stuff. And the only reason I got picked to go do this was because when we were on the ship, training on the ship, I had nothing to do. I mean, really none of the Marines had anything to do. I think the only Marines that maybe worked were the cooks. Because obviously, like, that's all we would do while we would train is we would just chill in our barracks. Maybe we would have a formation. We got drunk. There was one time we went up there because the big Navy facility near us was in Norfolk, Virginia. So we had the Marine Corps base in Jacksonville, North Carolina called Camp Lejeune. The big Navy base is in Norfolk, which is in Virginia. So we did a big convoy, like hours, maybe, I don't know how far away, 3 hours? I totally forget. But it's like, you know, far away. We all drive our Humvees up there in a huge convoy, running red lights. Basically, like when the first vehicle goes through a red light, like everybody goes. It's like hundreds of vehicles. And we drive our Humvees up there. We actually for training on the ship, that might have been training. We did go to Virginia to Fort Pickett, which is not Fort Pickett anymore because they renamed all those military bases that were named after Confederate generals, and George Pickett was a Confederate general, so it's probably something else now. We definitely drove to Fort Pickett with our Humvees to train. So probably when we went to Norfolk, we probably took a bus. But dude, what is my mom's cat is just sitting on the desk in front of me like she wants me to pet her. She's never done this before. Get off, you're like blocking my screen. So we went up there to do training one time on the ship and it was broken. They renamed Fort Bragg too. Yeah, I mean they should. They're all named after racist Confederates. They should rename and tear down all those statues. Fort Bragg. What was the one here in Texas? Fort Hood. So Fort Hood got renamed Fort Cavazos here. That's the one that's close to me now. We went up there and the ship was broken and they like had nothing for us to do and they were like, okay, you know, you're gonna get Liberty. It's funny you mentioned Liberty because that's what free time is called. They're like, you're gonna get Liberty. Oh wait, dude, we're getting cooked. Dude, if he spawns again, no, we're gonna die. So guys, y'all gotta rotate. Yeah, we have to rotate. I also should have said this on damage. We get if you can kill that. Yeah, kill. Oh, dude, no, y'all aren't. Yeah, we gotta kill these like minions that he spawns. Yes, I think we're gonna kill him because the Rangers will be able to. The Rangers will be able to take him out. I think. No way, bro. 4. No, we don't have what? We don't have any damage. Dude, you're like. He's gonna spawn again. Yeah, he's gonna right. Dude, no way, bro. No way, dude. L, how do we lose that? I didn't have my DJ. I didn't have my DJ on damage. I had it on money because I was yapping. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. I want to see what Laser said. Was inside an assault ship planning to either take an aviation machinist mate job or join the actual naval air arm. Oh, so you want to like fly? You want to be a part of the dude, go to do the JAG, right? Isn't that the Navy like law lawyers? Two L's today, man. I guess it's destined to happen sometimes. Repair planes are flying. That's pretty cool, man. Some of the coolest stuff I did was go on helicopters. But that was like the Marine Corps Air Wing. Like you don't even have to like fly them, right? You don't even have to like you can just work on them, right? Like you can be like a gunner or something, you know? Like it'd be hard to say like if I could do the Marine Corps over again, like what job would I want? Because there's like a lot of really cool jobs. I actually talked to both the Army and the Marine Corps, but I showed up for my very first meeting with the Army recruiter and he forgot and wasn't there and the office was locked up. And so I was like outside looking in the windows, like trying to figure out what to do. And of course the Navy is probably used to that because they were like out there looking. Yeah, the Marine Corps, I think it is, I don't know if they're the only branch, but yeah, the Marine, one of the big like strengths of the Marine Corps is that we do land, air, and sea. Like the Army is primarily the ground, the Air Force is primarily the air, and the Navy is primarily the sea, but the Marine Corps does all. We have our own air units and our own like ground units, obviously, and our own well, we're part of the Navy. I don't think we have our own like ship units, but I want to say even the Navy has like an Air Force. A medic, do you know what they call medics in the Navy? Or maybe it's just in the Marines. Maybe it's just medics that work in the Navy that go to the Marines. Corpsmen. So all of our medics were Navy. All of the Marine Corps medics are actually go to Navy boot camp and do Navy training. They don't go to Marine Corps boot camp. They're not Marines. They're corpsmen. And women. Thanks, Obama. Thanks, Obama, for ruining that. I remember you, Gambler. I'm pretty sure you played yesterday, too. I do have the Battle Pass, Penguin. What's up? Do you have it? Dude, I'm pretty sure I had Golden Crooks that game. No, the problem was not me. I had my usual army down. It may have, I contributed to it by not having my DJ set to damage. They just completely crew some Navy ships entirely. No way, man. They're Navy ships. They're run by the Navy. Marine Corps is like hitches a ride on the Navy ships. Yeah, but when you get to the final boss at the very end, like you're kind of like locked in, you know. All right, I'm like kind of tempted to get fast food for dinner, even though I shouldn't. Let's go ahead and play another game while I think about that. Who has been here? Harry Man played. EI needs to play. Who hasn't played, guys? Never What If? What is your Roblox name? Okay, sounds good, Days Laser. Silver Mood, okay. Yeah, but didn't you just get here, Soldier? I know you're Soldier. Penguin is Soldier. TDX player hasn't? What's your username? We'll do Silver Mood and EI. It's getting kind of hot in my room now. Man, I really don't eat fast food. I really don't eat fast food, guys. If anything, I should have like 2 turkey burgers. TDX player and running and gunning and Chance might have been here. I was in yesterday's stream, but I didn't get to play. Okay.
It looks like these so-called children of Exo are using
And I really need to make dinner.
Exo's prison.
The more hungry I get, the more likely it'll be that I'll go get fast food. It should be no bueno.
Hideous dog sent someone to stop us. Let's see how you fare against my legion of pawns.
You heard him. Do everything
I have a bad taste of what Trump did to John McCain. Dude, that's the Republican Party now, man. They're all in, bro. Vote Democrat. If you want to. I mean, like, that's what they endorse and they support. It's pretty interesting, though, when you think about it. Because the Republican Party, like, you know, was supposed to be the one that's, like, real supportive of the military. And, like, of course, because Donald Trump is so petty and sensitive, he can't admit that, like, someone like John McCain, which, like, I don't know if I could really call him, like, a war hero, you know, because what his deal was, he was shot down in Vietnam and was a prisoner of war for, like, 4 years or something crazy. Like, he was messed up. But, like, you know, I think it's hard to call someone a war hero that's, like, part of a war that we should have never been in. Come on, I know there's a little spot for my guy right here. All you need is the John Tower. I don't have the John Tower, bro. Are you talking about in TDX? Sorry, I've not been watching streams. Schools got my hands tied. No worry, Penguin. No worries, Penguin. Yeah, no, for sure. At least he didn't flee his service. That's right. At least he didn't get 6 deferments for bone spurs. Yeah. No, Donald Trump is the classic little rich boy coward who used his wealth and privilege to avoid service that he otherwise would have been obligated to participate in, for sure. And then, like, talks trash about people who actually did that stuff. But, you know, for me personally, it's just, like, so hard to talk about, like, patriotism and, like, doing your duty when you really think about the fact that, like, doing your duty was, like, going over to the other side of the world and killing a bunch of poor people, like, in a war that our government knew very early on was not going to be winnable. You know, I think Vietnam really should have changed the way we think about American military intervention. That was really the beginning. Like, we haven't won a war since World War II. Like, that was really a huge, like, part of the beginning of the downfall of American military success, because the wars started to change, right? They became insurgencies. We were no longer fighting, like, against an actual army with uniforms and flags. Now you're fighting against insurgents. And those wars can't be won in a traditional setting, but, you know, doesn't stop us from trying in Afghanistan for 20 years, right? 20 years in Afghanistan, longest war in American history. How'd that work out? What happened? Did we win? Were we successful? What's different? You know, what was the point? Why didn't we leave Afghanistan after we killed Osama bin Laden in 2011? Why did we have to stay there for 9 more years?
You cannot stop the children of Exo.
But no, John McCain, yeah, dude, definitely.
We'd win.
All of the people that served in the military actually served, like, honorably, are much more patriotic and at least show the ability to put country or any kind of like an higher idealism over their own selfish desires, which is what Donald can't do. He's incapable of doing that. He's incapable of subverting his own need for attention, basically, to accomplish like a larger goal, which is one of the reasons that makes him such a terrible president. Is he doesn't care about the American people. He doesn't care about America. He cares about himself. What do I get out of it? Is always what he asks. What about me? Oh, I'm going to... He doesn't help anyone because they need help. He helps them with the expectation that they're going to help him in return. But my point with all that, without really getting into it and explaining it, is that, you know, that's the inevitable result of growing up in an abusive household. You know, Donald Trump's father was incredibly brutal to him. He's destroyed him emotionally. And the reason he always has to say everything he does is the best, better than everyone else's, even when we have the cold hard facts to prove that he's wrong and he's lying, is because internally he always feels like a failure, because that's how his father treated him. So he constantly has to say, I'm the best, I'm the greatest, you know, we had the best economy ever. Because actually there's this very strong unconscious feeling saying, you know, which is essentially his father's voice saying not good enough, failure, you know, incompetent, whatever insults his dad used to throw at Donald and his older brother. I don't know if you guys know much about Fred Trump Jr., Donald's older brother. Fred Trump Jr. died at 44 years old from alcohol, basically alcoholism. I think his liver failed or something. He basically was like an alcoholic for his entire adult life because of the just incredibly abusive way that his dad would treat him. And I have a book behind me that I've read that's really good from that guy's daughter. That guy's daughter grew up to become a therapist, and she has a PhD in psychology. And she writes about the family from that point of view, which is really amazing because that's exactly right. You know what I mean? Like, it's exactly the proper perspective to have when you're examining anything, really, like anything, like literally any family, any nation, any situation, any person. You always have to go back and ask, well, what was their childhood like? And basically, you know, the short answer to that question is that Donald Trump's father didn't care about his kids. He didn't love them. He didn't want to raise them. He didn't have anything to do with them. He very much saw children, specifically the oldest son, as existing only to carry on the father's legacy. And so he didn't care about their emotional needs or their individual development of their unique personalities. He was incredibly critical and incredibly brutal. And Donald Trump saw the way that his father treated his older brother when his older brother, like, very naturally, like, wanted his father's love and wanted his approval and his affection, and his dad wouldn't give it to him. And part of the way Donald Trump's psychology developed as a way to protect himself was to basically be like, I don't need that. Like, I don't need that approval. I don't need anybody's approval. I don't need anybody's love, which is not true. Like, we all need affection from people that we care about, that are close to us in our lives, but as a way of trying to avoid the very deep pain that his older brother felt, which drove him to that was the source of the alcoholism. He basically suppressed any kind of ability to acknowledge needing other people and affection. And he can't do those things. He's incapable of being affectionate. He's incapable of forming he's incapable of love. He's incapable of forming an emotional attachment to anyone, which is completely a consequence of his formative, developmental life experiences he had as a child growing up. And that's in that book. A lot of really interesting stuff is in that book. I've read a couple of Donald Trump books that are good, but I think that's the best one. If you want to, like, understand, like, what his problem is, you know. Uh-oh, got to change the DJ. Sorry, guys. Gotta change DJ. Almost forgot again. Oh no. Harry taking L's. Rare Harry L. Why are you smiley facing troops? Why are you so happy about your troops, Silver Mood? Yeah, GG's, we're going to do a lot better. Yeah, that's my bad in the last game. Definitely didn't change over my my DJ, which was a completely uncommon Harry L. Never happens again. Never happened before, right? Let's go! Oh, he says the amount of troops is insane. GG's. Hey man, you guys rescued my dad from Vietnam, and that's what I genuinely look up to, people like you. The Marines rescue your dad. Your dad was a prisoner of war in Vietnam. It's funny because the last time we ever played together was 2 years ago now, because you helped me with the solar eclipse event. Let's go! Chance? Yeah, well, I took a year off, so it's not surprising. The Taliban kept on coming back. Yeah, you can't destroy the Taliban. They're an insurgent organization. Oh, your dad was Vietnamese and the American military saved him from Vietnam? Oh, that sounds pretty lucky, man, because I know that the American military killed a lot of Vietnamese civilians. Glad to hear that your dad got saved, though. Probably a pretty interesting story. Has he ever told you that story? I'm assuming. There is no South. I mean, there is no South Vietnamese, right? The country is just Vietnam. I mean, if he's from the South, you know, that's just like complete luck, right? Because China is to the north, so that's why the Chinese invaded from the north, and that's why there was like, you know, for a long time, I actually thought there was a North and South Vietnam, just like there's a North and South Korea. I was in my 20s before I realized that there is no North South Vietnam. Like, the Americans left and the communists won and took over that country. And that was pretty shocking, because that was like one of the longer wars in American history. That was like 9 years. Okay, guys, I need to grab my food. I'm going to do that, and we're going to play a couple more games. I will be right back. How do you do the Haunt TDS event? I'm assuming it's this one right here, and you just need to play this. Go in there and play the easy mode if you're new. Yeah, just a term from, yeah, South Vietnam. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the, you know, social or political divisions in Vietnam, but I did watch a video recently about Cambodia, which is right next door, and the Khmer Rouge. I think you just take pictures. I don't know. I need to get food. I'll be back. All right. I need to eat while we play. Let's go, chat. Let's play a couple more games, guys. Then I got to head out for the day, and I'll be back tomorrow for the same exact stream. It'll be so fun. Who hasn't played yet? Who's been waiting? What am I eating? Turkey burger, ham, and carrots. I think Mr. President and Gambler haven't played. Days played. And that's it? Is that it? Are we down to 2 people? What's up, Mauricio? You need 27 candy corns. I know, man. I'm close, dude. I'm close to 50. I'm further than I thought I was gonna get. I'm gonna get the 15 in one more game. Oh man, I want 19, bro. I want 19. Hopefully we get so many more candy corns tomorrow. It'll be fun. It was fun just to grind this one day. Let's go ahead and keep it going. Let's do President, right? Is that who? President and Gambler? What's up, fanships? What's up, C4N? What's up, The Pro? Still, regardless of what happened back in my former homeland, you and my family have our eternal thanks. No problem, Days Laser. I mean, I appreciate that. I think that what we are moving towards as a society is a more complete and complex view of the situation. I mean, I think about the same thing in Afghanistan and Iraq. How many Iraqis or Afghanis are on the other side of the issue from you? You know, like it sounds like your dad got lucky and got rescued as opposed to getting like massacred in like the Malay village massacre. Which is great, you know. I mean, that never should happen, you know. But like, there's a lot of Iraqi civilians that America killed in their war on terror in Iraq that are like on the opposite side of you, like eternally will like always hate America for that. And so that's what I always think about, you know, in these situations, that like, you know, even though America and the military like happened to help your dad, like, don't let that blind you to the reality that America is a really dangerous country, an organization and military for a lot of people around the world, and that there are things we can do today to reduce the bloodshed and the senseless murder that America is committing. You know, don't never be just blindly like patriotic because of that, you know. Yeah, always try to educate yourself about the motives and of the people behind those actions. You know, like I said, yeah, totally. I'm glad that you guys are here. I think America's a great country. You know, I think we have the capacity to do a lot of good, but I think people like Donald Trump and kind of even like to Joe Biden to a certain extent, if you look at what's happening in Israel and Gaza, is pretty terrible. And that, you know, I think the best way people like you can really show your appreciation for America is to, like, you know, be a part of, like, educate yourself about actions that the United States is taking around the world that's actually like costing innocent civilians their lives, actually, you know, bombing Syria or bombing Yemen, and like work as part of an organization to stop those things from happening, because we can stop them. And just because like an American president is doing something, you know, and says, oh, we have a military right or obligation to go over to the Middle East and like kill a bunch of brown people, you know, question that and do what you can to save more people, because I think that's what it's about, right? The saving of your family is like really what should have been. A lot more of that in Vietnam, and a lot less just senseless, you know, dehumanization of the civilian population and like dropping of Agent Orange, which, you know, it had terrible effects. It has terrible effects to this day. Yeah, it was me, fanships. I did it for you, bro. I am the source. I need to eat, guys, real quick, so I'm gonna be quiet while I eat.
Is this really the best a TDS organization can do? I must say, I'm unimpressed.
got no idea what he's in for.
All right. I just got done eating. It was really good. Oh, I feel so much better. Ugh, actually, it's like my eyes kind of hurt. I was really tired earlier. Now I got my second wind. Okay, so I think we're going to play one more game, guys, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's time for me to head out. So we're going to do one more game. I'll pick someone that I think has been here that hasn't got to play. Maybe TDX player just played, right? Maybe Floosh and Oven. Who's been hanging around? Mr. Tall? Oven. Man, I don't know. I think maybe 3 of you have been here. Can you come back tomorrow, Mr. Tall? TDX player didn't play? Oh. Well, I don't have time now. I'll do Floosh and Oven because I don't think they play either, but come back tomorrow. Felix's fanships, okay. Come back tomorrow and tell me that I said you could play and I'll let you play. I'll give you priority. At the same time, I'm going to stream from 12 p.m. Central to 5 p.m. Central, which is like 5:15 right now. This will be the last game. So I said Oven and I said Floosh, right? So we'll do this game and then I'll head out and then we'll stream night 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I have TDX update to do. Oh, well, yeah, no. Well, the TDS update is tomorrow, man. I got night 2. Releasing in 20 hours. Let me see my battle pass. This is where my battle pass journey ends today. I got to level 15. It's actually not that many Robux. Could buy 8 levels. What is 8? Oh, no, I think that's too much. I just want the military base skin, man. No problem, Oven. Let's do it. So we'll do this game and then I'll sign off. I'm not going to do a raid. So yeah, we'll do the game and then I'll head out so I can rest. Yeah, you need 27,000 to finish and I have like 3,000. What's up, Burgid? Can you do the first match, fanships? We'll see, man. I don't want to commit to that now. It's a little early. Harrison is the reason I have DJ Booth plush and Excel plush. Really? Why, River? It was nice talking to you. Not like a YouTuber, but a genuine person on topics like these. This felt a lot more personal than I would have ever thought. Oh, thanks, Days Laser. Appreciate the conversation, man. Always enjoyable. And you know where to find me, dude. You know, I will have these conversations. Are you subscribed to my new channel? Because on my new channel, I'll be talking about like politics and society in America. Harrison, can I play a match with you soon? This is my last game today. I was here this morning, but then I had to go to school. Gotcha, Oven. What's up, Festive? How's it going, buddy? Had fun? Yeah, I'm just kind of wiped, man. I was like, really probably needed a nap. I really probably am going to need a nap tomorrow, too. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I should try to take a nap before I game, or before I stream. To be fair, you're the reason I play every tower defense game. I made you love tower defense games. Tower defense games are awesome. Tower defense games are fun. Like, definitely one of my favorite types of games. I didn't even know that, like, tower defense was a genre until I was talking to somebody about Fortnite, and they called it, they referred to it as a tower defense game, and I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's right. I guess that is tower defense. And what it always reminds me of is Warcraft 3. Because I played a bunch of Warcraft 3 when I was in Afghanistan, because we had computers with the game on it. And one of my favorite game modes was a tower defense game mode where you had to, like, upgrade your towers, place towers, you know, defend against waves. And it's probably the first time I really ever, like, seriously played it back in 2008. We all really have grown up. I mean, I'm 39. I better grow up. Not much time left for me, man. It's going to be time for me to start growing down into the ground, because I'm going to die. Opinions on the event? Really no opinion yet, man, just because it's so basic. Can't really have an opinion on it because it's only the first night. You know, first night is pretty lame. Hopefully second night will be better, and third night will actually be the best. Mostly Evolution Evade. Oh, really? Rithro Games Nabil plays. You like Evolution Evade? I didn't know that. Interesting. You played a lot of that? That yeah, that might be like my second most played tower defense game. I don't feel like I played a lot of it. My friend showed me cube defense, and now I'm way higher level than him. Awesome. The cutscenes are good. You know, I never saw the cutscenes from last year, so I can't compare them to that, but they seem pretty good. Except for that bug we were getting with the camera angle. Best to make an opinion after night 3. Yeah, I'll have a better opinion. I mean, I love the battle pass. I like a lot of the changes that they made to the game and to the UI outside of the event. 1 minute of silence for Evolution Evade. I'm still in their server, and they still post. I want to say they're working on a new game now. I got into TDX. I just hit level 100 a week ago. What do you like about TDX? The cutscenes from last year didn't have any noise. Well, wasn't that part of the bug? I heard it had a lot of issues. You love Warship in TDX, really? They're working on Chrono Warfare. That might be the post that I see. That sounds familiar. No, that's just how it was. They just didn't have noise. Tower Blitz was pretty popular. I somehow came across a video someone had made for Tower Blitz when they were playing with me. And I think they were part of this game where Beef, wasn't it Beef that was working on that game? Was dev abusing. I still have footage of dev abuse in that game that probably would have been really popular, but I never played it, so I never really like appreciated it. But yeah, like never turned it into an actual video. Gotcha, Festive. When is that gonna happen? I didn't like night 3 of Lunar Overture. Lunar Overture was last year, right? Because that's the one I don't know about. Lunar Eclipse is the one I know about. No release date? Oh. TDX has cool military stuff. Split paths and endless mode is so fun. Yeah, no, TDS definitely needs to do an endless mode. I mean, I'm glad they finally got around to adding like the revive or the restart. Like you can restart without leaving, or you can pick up from the wave that you died on. Like that stuff is really cool. I think it goes a long way to making the game more enjoyable. It was another defend the center? No. TDX is like not really military theme though, right? I mean, TDX is like it's still just as much like a fantasy game as TDS, right? Like it kind of has like maybe I don't know enough about it. I should play Horizon Blue. What is that? What's up, Sword Legend? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. I am back streaming at least. How are the cats? The cats are good. Skinny Kitty wants food, but I don't feed him between 5 and 6 p.m., so he has to wait 30 more minutes. The Robloxer said, Harrison, you said you'll get off in 2 hours. No, I was, well, yeah, I'm probably like about 15 minutes over my schedule, but after this game, I'm getting off. Hold on, I gotta feed my girl cat. I don't play TDX, but Eradicator Mark IV looks really cool. Best war game, the VFX are genuinely insane. What? Oh, I see. Underrated military game. Maybe not. Like, well, I could on like a variety day, but I definitely won't go out of my way to do it. The bosses are robots in TDX. The boss mechanic was just not good at all. Being that we had to shine a light at the bosses to deal damage. Towers couldn't damage them. Oh, this is the first time I've heard about this. What? I think it's fair you took a break from YouTube. It can get very busy, but glad you're back. Well, it wasn't like a break from YouTube. It was just like a mental health, something I had to do for my mental health. To like work on myself, to improve myself. I just needed to have that time away, you know. Glad to be back though, you know. I really should be making more videos on my other channel. I'm gonna try to get a good night's sleep tonight and make a video for my new channel. Oh, gotcha, Days Laser. Boss had too much health and with the money, I see. Slasher rework? I used the slasher and like I felt like it's too expensive for like the short range that it has. Like maybe I need to like work with it more to kind of figure it out. But I definitely felt like it wasn't that great. Like I said, like you have to put money into stronger towers that have a longer range, or else like the enemies just run past you. So, yeah. I probably won't be using it. Then they fixed it so it became super easy to beat. That's the worst. I remember aiming the lights right at the boss and it just went through. Oof. Really? No way. Sounds like they didn't have enough time to like really fix the bugs. Okay, that's gonna do it for the stream. GG's to you guys. Thank you so much for playing. That was a good time. I'm gonna go back to the lobby and see exactly where I'm at in the battle pass, but I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna head out now. This is almost exactly the same amount of time that I streamed yesterday. Yeah, so I'm about 230 candy corns away from level 16. But of course, like the first cool level is level 19, which is Frankenstein Ranger, and then level 24 is military base. So, yeah, good to be back. In your opinion, what was the best event? Best event, Frost Invasion. Did you notice the massive creature behind the Night 3 statue? Yes, I did. I talked about him like the first day. He looks like a creature from Stranger Things in that TV show on Netflix. But I'm going to go ahead and head out, guys. We're not going to do a raid today. I don't feel like it. So I'm just going to say my goodbyes and then sign off because, yeah, I'm pretty beat. I'm tired. Shaving the beard at 100,000 subscribers on my other channel. Yeah, I will see you next time. I will be back tomorrow streaming the exact same time for night 2. That'll be 12 p.m. Central Standard Time to this time, 5:30 p.m. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna chill and I'm gonna go to bed because I'm beat, man. I'm gonna go to sleep in like two and a half hours. Perfect, Fernando. Just in time for me to say goodbye. Everything. Lymphocytes. Dazed Laser. I actually get lots of compliments. I got a compliment today on my beard. It's pretty beastly, man. I think the ladies are into it. Rithro Games. Nabil Plays. Falouche, Running and Gunning, EI, Fernando, Festive, Sword Legend, Fanships, Wooat, Dazed Laser, Charles, Oven, if I didn't say that, can't remember. Yeah, I think that's everyone, right? Shadow Dragon. You wouldn't know, Fernando. You weren't here, you're not around. Yeah, they would love it even more in Colorado because, I'm a rugged mountain man. I'll tell you, more people compliment my beard than complimented my cleanly shaven face. Yes, Kitty is right here, actually. Perfect timing, buddy. He wants his food, but he can't have it. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Hopefully you have a great night. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I see you Saturday. I will be doing a nice long stream on Saturday as usual. And if I don't see you then, have a good weekend, have a good week, and that's it. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.